Hello, whore.
Don't call me that right now. Look how it's like Jigsaw, dude. How scary is that? It's the same song. They play the same song as the first game. How cool is that? This was one of the coolest things in the first game, was that this song was in the title screen, and then it became like story important 90% through the game, and it blew my mind. It was crazy. Cool title screen though. There's like that whole duality thing going on this time. First game didn't have anything like that, so we'll see what that's supposed to all be about. Bring back Dogula soon. Okay, maybe. He's Halloween. He's scary games only. He doesn't exist during non-scary games. Everybody knows that. The picture of the vampire dog. How you doing today, Sausage Toes? Just to give you a heads up, like a foreshadowing, because it has been a year since I played this, so we can just do a refresher course. This is a game that takes place in the future about solving future crimes, and it was absurdly hard to actually solve the mystery because it was in the future. One of the last cases in the first game was a person tied down on an ice block machine where you cut ice, being murdered Jigsaw style in a trap on Twitch on a live stream by a polar bear. So that's how you know. That's how you know the level of mysteries we're dealing with here. And it made sense at the end of the game. It made total sense that that happened. It's crazy. It's such a good game. It's time. Wrong, not yet. It's still 40 seconds until the ads are over and then we'll start. I'm so excited for this. I've been spoiled on one thing, and the game did it. The title, like the box art when you buy this game, has like 2 characters on it, and it's kind of spoilers like a little bit, but it's fine because nobody else saw it, so we're good. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about if you saw the first game. It's a far cry from like the, you know, classic murder mystery where it's kind of a normal, middle-aged person just kind of calmly solving crimes. This one is insane. This one is like the most insane characters solving the dumbest crimes imaginable. It's great. What spoiler did I get? Just the box art. Literally just the box art. The characters on the box art. It's like a tiny spoiler about somebody in the game. Okay, let's do options first. Let's start this bad boy.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
That's how you say it? I've been saying AI the Somnium Files for over a year. Now, AI the Somnium Files sounds better. Fuck I the Somnium Files.
The Somnium Files.
Is that Pewter?
Nirvana Initiative.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
That's Date. I recognize some of the voices from the first game, but yeah, I did do all the settings ahead of time, so we should be fine. Let's play. I'm so excited. Let's see mysteries. We're playing it in English. Bad news. Bad news, people who speak this stuff. Japanese. Also possibly Japanese. I think these are... I don't know what these ones are. This one's definitely Japanese, because I recognize the wardrobe emoji on the left. I'm sort of an expert of Japanese, because Alulim spelled my name in Japanese one time. So, I recognize that wardrobe one on the left. We're playing it in English, though. Play it in Chinese? No, we're not playing it in Chinese. Yeah, I'm still saying AI. The Somnium Files makes no sense. Sodium? I don't want none. Standard. Yes, just do regular stuff. We're good. Also, if there's technical difficulties, please let me know if the volume is horrible or the visuals start shitting out, because I did not go ahead to test this at all. I literally have seen the title screen and the menu screen and that's it, so... I didn't want to risk, like, spoiling shit, so I didn't go ahead at all. I usually test stuff at least a little bit first. This could be a technical mess. Could be a disaster. This story is a work of fiction. Yeah, right. Any resemblance to actual people or organizations is coincidental. A Strange Tale. Convergence, Chapter 0. Yeah, the first one was a pretty strange tale as well. The first game ends on a musical number. For the murder mystery, if that helps you understand. Okay, we're starting off strong. Here we go already. It's a game show? Okay. It's the blue guy! Remember the blue guy?
Where am I?
This is our new pro tag. I saw him on the cover art, and he does have a red evil eyeball, so I don't know, man. I think Killer Eyeball Theory might be so bad. In the first game, I had a working theory. The mascot side character in this game is like an eyeball that talks to you who's a robot. In the first game, it was a friendly yellow eyeball, so like, I have a personal pet conspiracy theory that, Maybe this one will be evil. Who knows? Where's the receptionist? She's not here yet. She's not here yet. Bring back Dante. Not even the character's name, but I totally agree. Dante was an amazing protagonist.
Okay,
I'm shocked that they replaced him. This is what the cover art spoiled. It covered this and then another design for a character that changed. But yeah, this is our new guy. And it's the boss! Everybody's favorite character. If she's 15, I 15. Sausage toast, that made no fucking sense, man. You're on some AI the Somnium files shit. My sentence didn't make sense either.
What is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Buzz in, bitch, hurry! Oh. No, I don't need the tutorial, we played the whole first game. What the look at the other Aiba, it's so evil. The new mascot looks so fucking cringe, dude. Oh, bring back Aiba. Bring back everybody's favorite character. I don't want this one. They better at least bring back Aiba. I'm gonna be so mad if we're just dealing with this thing the whole time. Oh my god, dude, my camera is so fast. I'm sorry, we have to turn down the fucking cursor speed. This dude is getting whiplash. This dude is destroying his vertebra. His neck is gonna be disintegrated by age 12. What's up, boss?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
I do.
Push it, and you get to answer the question.
I missed the boss, man. These characters were so great. What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and
Dude, I have no fucking clue. I have zero idea. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Welcome
You know the
back.
answer? Spit it
You got
out.
here just in time. Believe it or not, it may look like you missed 8 hours. This is the first scene. We literally just loaded into the world on this. So, interestingly enough, you actually missed nothing. Who are you? Hang on one sec.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? Look like what?
Can I hear the... No, I don't need to hear the question again. Buzz in! Buzz in.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama! Man, Tama will never earn what Aiba has earned. Get her out of here, man. Aiba was so much cuter than Tama.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
I buzzed in. I like his
There we
stupid
go.
cut-off gloves.
Team Popo was the quickest. And
Team
our
Popo.
answer is
Can I have the number of the boss? You don't need to. Just call her on your eyeball, dude. Call her on your iPhone. Literally. What is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Okay, half-god, half-beast. An answer button. Gandharva, Satyr, Centaur, Date. Okay, easier than I thought. There's only one that's Indian. That makes a lot of sense then. Date was our old protagonist. I do miss him, but we got this guy now.
that is correct. The
Remix
answer
got it.
is
It was Gandharva the whole time.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Wow, look at all the planets.
Keep it up.
By the way, I'm gonna need you all on top form here because I will need help solving the mysteries and the investigations and stuff.
Yeah.
For anybody who hasn't played it already, you can help
Okay,
me.
let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I remember that. That was the first game.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Me! Oh my god. He's talking to me.
Who was that?
Hey, where am I? I'm right behind the field of view, just sitting in the corner like a gremlin, I guess. That's so scary. Okay, so we're breaking the fourth wall already. That's nuts. I thought what we were gonna have to remember and take away from this first sequence was the half-man, half-beast thing. Like, maybe that would have something to do with the mystery, because the title screen was, like, split in half. But I think this is probably more relevant. If I recall correctly, the first game, the very first, like, mystery Somnium like this was the most critically important thing to the entire mystery. It like gave you all the clues you needed to eventually solve it, so I'm trying to pay a lot of attention here. Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
I'm not gonna help unless you want a hint. I probably will for like puzzles and shit, but we'll see. The show.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
That's even longer than my live streams,
Have you
man.
Forgotten?
Can I hear the... Oh, I can buzz in. I just buzz in.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
We are. I played the first game. I accidentally opened the menu. What is the, I'm so curious as to what this is gonna have to do with it, you know what I mean? The fact that I already played the first game, why does it want to know?
But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar?
The way he phrased that, it sounded like the eyeball got murdered. That would be a much more wholesome serial killer, I'll be honest. He'll leave the victim alive, he just wants the eye.
Into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Oh.
We're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry.
It sounds like this motherfucker is talking to me from inside a washing machine.
It won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience?
Oh, is this the Gangarva that's talking to me? It's got like one voice that's a man and one voice that's a woman.
So please, just
And as we all know,
tell me
women
honestly,
are beasts. That's a little known scientific fact.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes, I played the first game. That's so interesting that it's breaking the fourth wall, though. That's different. It never did that in the first game, if I recall, so that must actually be important. It literally never did those direct talking to the camera moment. Post. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
Oh, do I set the speed of the stream
give
to
you a simple
2x?
test
How dare
just to
you?
make sure.
How dare you turn the speed of the stream to 2x?
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial
I hardly
killings
know
was
her
Kaname
joke.
Date of Abyss.
This game is full of them, man. This game had a Saw murder, so you could say Saw her, I hardly know
On the
her.
final day of that
It had all sorts of stuff like
someone
that.
was shot in the leg
Your
by
little
the
pussy
Cobra.
belongs to
Who
me.
was that?
How dare you play
someone?
sound effects at me?
You're gonna learn to do what I fucking tell you.
No need to give me their last name, first name only.
What did he ask? I wasn't paying attention. What did he ask? I literally don't remember. Damn it. Who was the one who got shot in the leg on the final day of the new Cyclops serial killings investigation? Okay, we actually have to remember all the way back to last year, but I think it was Mizuki Okimura. Is that her name? I think it was the little girl with the blue hair. Ban? Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be a ban, I believe. I think it was Milkman. I don't think it was Milkman. But you know what, Remix? Guess what? It doesn't fit in the text box. Think about that. Was it Mizuki? I'm trying to remember. I think it was when we were dealing with the killer. He like rolled over with a gun and shot her in the leg, and she goes, "Ow, my leg." Did that happen? Who got shot in the leg? I can't remember. I'm gonna lock in Mizuki.
Oh,
Let's go,
not
baby.
bad.
I remembered it.
You're correct, but you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
It's been a year. I don't remember this. It's been so long.
Who is the true culprit
Okay, that's
of
easy.
the new Cyclops
What was his
serial
name,
killer?
though? Fuck. What was the name of the
Answer
guy?
with just the first name again, please.
Damn it. The last name's the
I
only
got
part I know. It was So Sajima's son. Saito Sajima. They're gonna fucking kill me with these Japanese names, dude. Herschel Sajima would have been so funny. He just comes in wearing fucking overalls. No, this was a very Japanese guy. He liked fireworks, if I recall. This is so many spoilers for the first game, goddamn. Saito Sajima. Lock it in.
Wonderful. That's another.
If it
right
asks me the
answer.
boss's name, I'm not gonna know. I don't remember the boss's name. She had a name it gave us to eventually,
Sorry for doubting.
but I don't remember what it was.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
Hi, how are
Did
you
hear that
doing?
sound? That means the next question.
That was the
will
horror
be
alarm,
the
I believe.
last.
Okay, what's
Are
the
you
question?
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
This guy sounds like the TikTok text-to-speech voice to me. Is it just me?
Precognitive dreams, are they really?
Oh no! He's so scary!
Truly
He's turning into Jigsaw.
real.
Oh my god. I don't like that. That scared me a little bit. This got scary, like, right off the bat. I don't appreciate that fact. The last game didn't get scary very often. Hi, Brockor. What you up to, man? What the fuck? Okay, he's dead. I did it! I solved it! Okay, well, now we know what the title screen meant, I guess.
Can't be.
That's a lot more literal than I thought. Significantly more literal than I expected.
What's wrong?
Fix your fucking mic, boss! What's wrong with you? No! They killed the boss. What if she is dead, and this is all like him remembering this? That would be so fucked up. There's no way they kill off the boss before the game starts. I'd be so mad. I thought the eyeball killer was named Iris. Strangely enough, she was a victim. She did seem like the leading suspect for a long time, but no, she was just a victim of the killer. Good old Iris. It's Mizuki. They made her old now. Mizuki got so old ever since the first game. They spoiled that on the cover art too. I don't know why they did that to me, but what a great reveal it would have been. We now have old Mizuki. She was the little girl from the first game. Remember her with the blue hair who got shot in the leg?
Be careful, Mizuki.
It's
I detect the
Aiba!
biological
Aiba's
response.
so back! Aiba's so back, dude. There she is. Aiba moment. Everybody post the Aiba emoji right now in the chat or you're banned, unfortunately. See, Beam Machine was ahead of the game. He knew. He could actually just instinctively feel the ban coming and the hairs on the back of his neck stood up.
3 o'clock.
Did you like my new video? I did! I liked the song choice. Oh yeah, I know where that is. What the? Nah, man! That was the hardest QTE I've ever done! Okay, I did it anyway. Imagine if you can actually do that, though. Just nail it. Who the fuck is this guy, man? This is like white Jigsaw, so more evil this time. Oh, we're just off to a rollicking good start already, goddamn. Is that the Evolver? Zoom in. The gun in the first game was so fucking cool. They had this special future revolver. I was so into it. I see you, you little son of a gun. But use wall hacks mode for me.
Use the X-ray next.
What the fuck is this blue glow stick? That's her classic, remember she had the iron pipe in the first game, so now she has like a cybernetic iron pipe for some reason. It's not stupid. Shut up, Remix, ban him.
Found you. Who is that?
That's me.
Identity unknown.
Hi.
Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
That's not me! That's not me anymore.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
That's probably it,
Why else would
Mizuki.
another girl target me?
So true, Queen.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
My cat jumped into my lap and his paws are wet from toilet water. That's disgusting.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
That's the real crime. Oh my god, Mizuki is so annoying. I forgot how much of an annoying person Mizuki was. I thought she would have grown out of the brat phase, but no, it only intensified.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
That's awesome.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Okay.
Got it.
Thanks, Aiba. Aiba's fun because she just plays the whole game for you. In the first game, it was like that too. Oh, her Evolver is like a little Derringer. That's cool. It's different.
Okay,
It doesn't
it's
look
ready.
as cool as the regular Evolver, but it's
I will
still pretty
display
neat.
the aiming medical. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
That's the girl gun, so it makes sense. The lady finger. Mizuki got the eyeball. She does. So far, they've replaced Date as a protagonist, and Mizuki doesn't have, or Mizuki has Aiba, so
With the
I don't know
stone.
what happened to Date. I think something bad happened to Date between games, possibly. Why would she do that?
Where did she go now?
detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Get him, Aiba! I'm gonna sick Aiba on her like a fucking pit bull. It's gonna be a live leak video of Aiba just ripping her to fucking shreds with her hamster
Can't let them
teeth.
get away.
Just tearing out her
Mizuki,
jugular.
wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Bro, Aiba! The little freak has become obsessed with the John.
There's
Everybody's
something
obsessed with
there.
me. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even see that! Dun, dun. There's a guy just dead on the floor. I probably should have noticed that. How the hell did Derringer have such a long range? It's from, Aiba. Aiba aimed it for me. She's kind of a homie like that. Likes to watch the water swirl. Don't we all? Didn't we discover last game that Mizuki's name has something to do with water?
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
No, don't be Date. If it's Date, I'm turning off the game immediately. If it's Date, we literally turn off the game. Or the boss, but I think it's a man, so.
I'll never forget. It's...
Don't be Date, don't be Date, don't be Date. Okay, I don't think it's Date. It's like a K-pop star or something. We're fine. Thank God.
the left half of his body.
I was really scared.
His name is Jin Furue.
Okay, so totally new character. Interesting. That's not a character from the first game at all. This is like a totally new guy. He no-clipped. He did. He no-clipped and then he accidentally turned off his cheat halfway through. He really fucked up on that one.
I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita.
Oh, is that the intro? Okay, the intro makes sense now. So the other protagonist has like PTSD about the same incident. The
Right half of his body.
Okay. Hi. Would you guys be mad if I only the right half of my body streamed today? The left half of my body's got shit to do, man.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Why Iris is here and Momo, was his name Momo or something? I swear to God that guy's name was Momo. And the dog, I forgot about the guy with the dog shirt. Who the fuck is the Minecraft character? I was so distracted by all the returning faces that I didn't even see Minecraft Steve on the left. That KB Denton would love this game. Oh, he's gonna be so fucking annoying. God damn it. KB Denton is already the most annoying person in the universe before they added Minecraft to the game. Yeah, Moma, that's the one.
Where am I?
He's Moma. Minecraft guy is not, though. He's
Don't
somebody
tell me
new.
you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Good one, boss. You really fucking owned me. I thought we were friends, boss! Bosses just make you fun of me to make everybody else feel big while I feel small. She's a bad friend. Don't look at me like that, boss, while I ramble. Who else thinks I kinda look like that guy? Every time I see that character, I can't help but feel like I kinda look exactly like him.
You're working under boss, right?
Iris! I love Iris! I really hated Iris at first in the other game because I thought she was the killer. But it turns out she was just like a big sweetheart with severe schizophrenia, so I ended up being a big fan of Iris.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
I liked pretty much everybody in the first game.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off
You look
my
like the
heels
blockhead
every
guy. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he looks exactly like me. I feel like if I wore the pink suit, nobody would be able to tell the difference.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh,
But we didn't
yeah.
get a good look at him yet, but I'm pretty sure he looks exactly like me.
All right.
Yeah, he
now
looks
that
exactly like
Mr.
me. Bad
Ryuki
news.
is away, let's get back
Bad
to
news, he
it.
looks literally exactly like me. God damn it. Why? Why would they do this to me?
Here we go. Next question.
I've been fucking doxxed by the... Don't make him at that angle! It's the exact angle I'm at. This is so unfair.
Which Taoist symbol
I hate this
shaped
game.
like interlocking black and white commas
Swastika!
represents the origin of all things?
Yin Yang! Okay, I got it.
What the? A blackout?
Yeah, it's more duality
What are you
stuff,
standing
man.
around for? Get the lights.
I don't know why they put me in the game. It feels very rude. It feels targeted harassment. What's up, Slimy Cheesecake? You just got here in time for possibly the first murder reveal? You missed half of the first murder reveal. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Dun, dun, dun. Somebody scan that QR code immediately. Somebody scan the QR code. Fray to free. Fray to free? What the fuck does that mean? What is this image I'm seeing? Your head is more shapely than that. Wrong. I'm not shaped like that much of a square. There's no way it could be shaped more like a square than that guy. Cheesecake come to Twitch. Cheesecake is allowed to be on YouTube if Cheesecake wants to, Sausage Toast. You're being bossy right now. YouTube needs love too. Present day. Shit. That happened in the past? Did we get a timeline on that? I wasn't paying attention. Did we get a timeline on when the other one happened? Is it Inspector? What was his name? I'm not even doing the bit. What was the Inspector's name? Fuck. In the first game, there was a running gag where every single time you talk to this guy, you can ask him for his name and he gets increasingly pissed off at you. Kagami! It's Inspector Kagami, that's it. Yeah, you would just repeatedly ask him his name and he would yell at you. That was the whole joke. It was like a 10-hour joke. It was great. Ask his name!
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Yeah, it's Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
She's not gonna remember that. She's so evil. I was busy doing something for this stream? That's terrifying. I'm scared to know what that could possibly be. Minneapolis in 4K. Nice try to dox me, but I don't live in Minneapolis, and I'm only in 1080p. What's your name, though?
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Yeah, he's sick of this bit. He's sick of this gag. Dante did it about 800 times.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
Great bit. Great recurring gag. That really needed to come back in the second game. I'm glad they spent so much time on that. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering
Look
me.
how cute Aiba is, man. In this game, she like makes pensive gestures and looks up at the sky thoughtfully. She has like the CEO hand gestures now. She's getting so human.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement
I love Aiba
arrived.
so much.
Notice anything peculiar?
Maybe you guys would like me better if I started doing cool hand gestures.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
True, Aiba. I didn't even think of that.
However,
There aren't any footprints.
To be fair, none of the other characters left footprints either, so I don't know if that really holds up. Now, there's not a single footprint on this entire field, and there's 30 people here.
Then how did the body...
unknown.
Wait, could it be the tornado? Okay, wait, tornado theory is so back. My first theory in the first game is that there was like an evil tornado or something. I'm trying to remember. It was something like that. It was something like an evil tornado was killing everybody. I feel like evil tornado is so back. He's ripping people in half this time. At 5:34 of the Halloween special, Jacob takes
Perhaps
off
they
his
descended
coat.
from the sky.
Well, I could take
Or
off my
rose up
coat
from the
too,
ground.
but I'm not wearing one.
Or
Maybe I should put on a coat just so I could take it off.
they teleported here.
True, Aiba.
Teleported?
Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Cuts to the gumball hamster.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I'm taking it very seriously. Corpse body. That's just the same thing. That's not helpful. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Corpse face is strong though. Corpse face is pretty strong. I don't hate that. What's up, detective?
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
This guy's new too. Introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right?
How do you know that?
Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Okay, good. So Dante's
You're at the
alive.
student-
So I take it you were there
Oh, I
too?
can accidentally skip.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
I saw
Though
Princess
you were
Jin
12
Soul
at
in
the
person
time,
on
so I can't blame you for
9/08/24.
not remembering.
This year?
I heard you
That's like
became a
20
special
days
agent
ago.
in Abyss.
That's insane.
That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? this little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Wait, that means that you met her in person like a week before she got put into Metopia. That's insane. That means next week, there's going to be an even higher escalation, possibly involving her being cut in half in a football. Not to jinx it, but I feel like she might get cut in half on a football field. I have bad news.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Why does it keep putting it in auto mode? I don't want it to be an auto mode.
Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra
The QR code takes you to a YouTube video. That's very weird. Wait, really? That's so fun. Oh, there's like an ARG that goes along with this game. I might pull up the YouTube video at the hour mark when we do the ad break. Maybe.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Wait, does this game actually have like an ARG alongside of it? That would be insane.
Maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
I'm gonna flip your body over, Aiba.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh, so true. The half penis is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
In that case, how's this?
Just called the NIS at that point. Oh, that's helpful. That's less gruesome.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Interesting. How about corpse face?
Definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divine.
6 years? Oh my god, wait, so I missed the part where they said that that first one was 6 years ago? Interesting. Okay, so we definitely have time travel / teleportation nonsense going on. Well, potentially. Actually, not necessarily, because the first game tried to trick us with that too, remember? They tried to trick us into thinking one of the kills was like crazy supernatural or technological, and it turned out to just be two people who looked extremely similar. Pray to free. So true, King. Everybody remembers a fray to free.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often
IT company
made media
CEO.
appearances.
I can't help but notice that he stole my exact fucking outfit / swag from yesterday, so I'm kind of pissed off a little bit.
This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
IT company, interesting. Okay, so I also have a pet theory that maybe we're gonna have a lot of theories because this is session 1, right? So we have no evidence right now. This is the time when you just spitball. I really think that this game might revolve around the AI, the actual AI stuff, like Aiba's parent company. They mentioned it in the first game, but it doesn't really go anywhere. It was just part of the world building. The Wajet system. There's like a whole AI mother brain that's in charge of like controlling and keeping up all the other AIs, like their cloud storage. So it could be a Skynet. We could be dealing with a Skynet situation in this game. It would explain the focus on like a new eyeball character to be an evil one. I feel like we could be dealing with like a Terminator 2. That would make sense to me. He's an IT CEO, so he wouldn't make sense to get rid of. He could be the guy who like created it. I can see the skeleton's left half. I did that already. Why isn't it grayed out? Why would Skynet cut people in half? For fun? For profit? I don't know. Just like it's a thing to do. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here? Excellent question. At 2:13 of the Halloween special D&D one-shot, Jacob kisses on Cheesecake's neck. That's disgusting. Okay, no, stop. No fanfics. I'm writing my own fanfics right now about murder. We can't have two competing fanfics happening at the same time, you understand? It won't work. Alright, think about this, Remix. Think about this. What if he is Skynet? What if they mentioned the duality, they mentioned yin-yang, they mentioned the split stuff, the half-beast, half-human? What if 6 years ago, he replaced half of his body with AI? And now he got rid of the second half? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't need it anymore. Maybe he doesn't need the human half anymore. Maybe he's done with it. Maybe he's going full robot. That made more sense in my mind before I said it out loud. That doesn't make any sense. An evidence marker. It sounded so smart in my head, and then I said it out loud and it was nothing. Hi, police officer. Know anything?
I should be asking you.
And I don't trust this obviously evil villain.
You're the one who discovered the body, right?
Well, you're the one who has black lips and can't grow facial hair.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Man, shut up, detective.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
Honestly, great question.
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
You said the theme of this one was duality. I assumed, I don't know if that's true. It's just that everything so far has revolved around like halves, right? Even the title screen was split in half. One half was red, one half was blue.
The half-body serial killings.
And it's called the half-body serial killings, apparently.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Interesting. About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
What if he time traveled and it went wrong, cutting him in half? Oh, the tech CEO? That would kind of make sense. Maybe we haven't even caught up to the proper timeline yet, you know what I mean? Maybe there's an event in the future where this guy tries to go back in time for some reason and it goes horribly wrong. I don't think so, but I like where your head is at. That does make sense to me. What if he's like trying to escape in the future and he tries to like jump in his fucking teleporter? Now, what would be crazy if it's the end of the game? You like corner this guy for some other crime and he tries to get away from you by teleporting and it all comes full circle. And he like just splits himself across the timeline, just splatters, just wipes out. That would be kind of cool.
It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
But why?
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more.
What if the culprit is her? Okay, we're going off Remix's theory right now. The culprit could be her from the future using that same time travel to like complete the circuit and make sure there's no chance that she doesn't show up for this part, you know what I mean? Because we did see Masked Woman was the thing that initiated all this, that made her come here.
The woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest
How much
be?
do you think Mizuki can bench press now? It's gotta be like 1,000, dude. So at age 12, she was bench pressing what, like 600 pounds? And she's now 18, which to my math is like an entire 33% more of her life has gone by and big muscles gained. We still never got an explanation on that. There were so many interesting like lines that they fed you in the first game to try to get you to go down wrong paths. It was very fun. A lot of stuff just doesn't get super resolved. It's just open-ended mysteries. Why is Mizuki superhuman strength? They never brought it up. I thought she was a robot. Turns out it never got touched on. She was not a robot. They had the same thing with Wadjet system. That never really got tied up either.
And why did she try to kill you?
Not in a bad way. It was just, you know, other leads you could have gone down and fucked up. Also, why is her face upside down? But let's talk about that, man. Maybe she is a robot? She could be, but it would feel weird if they waited until game 2 to reveal her robotic nature, right? Especially since she's already teamed up with a robot. Prove you are not a robot. Okay. It's confession time. I'm gonna admit something. I failed one of those the other day. There was the prove you're not a robot test where they make you click on shit. And I just totally flubbed it. Like I was supposed to click on like 2 ducks and I didn't do it right. And so the entire website thought I was a robot and kicked me out. How fucked up is that? Turns out the robots are not so different from you and I. At 6:11 of the Halloween special, Jacob bends down and you can see his undershirt. Okay, that guy's definitely a robot. That guy's a robot for sure, but I promise I'm not a robot. I'm a human. Let's talk to... Or with you? I hate this asshole. I don't want to talk to him.
Haven't found anything yet.
Any leads, detective?
Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo.
Bingo. Okay, I like detective. He's so evil, dude. What does he want from me?
So just how did the
Why is he dressed like Gumshoe? Why is his coat a different color in his portrait and in his model? Some mysteries we will never have answers to. Truly shows the duality of man. Some are green, some are tan. Any leads? There isn't any trace. I forgot. I legitimately forgot that the entire game is written in Comic Sans font. I love this game so much. I forgot how much I love this game. It's so good. Jacob takes a piece of candy from the candy bucket. Well, I could do that too. He's not so great. Now, granted, I don't have a candy bucket, but if I did have one, I could eat candy. Corpse body. He's a detective called Ushidera. Okay, I should remember him. He seems very important. He seems possibly... Who's this guy? Who's the guy who's conveniently hidden? It's Date. It's gotta be Date, right? The guy who's conveniently hidden by the umbrella. It's gotta be Date. They're doing a big reveal or something. He's like perfectly hidden by the umbrella. Although now he's Falco, right? After the end of the last game. It's not Gumshoe, it's Chew Gum. Oh, their own OC? I can't believe. Do not steal Chew Gum. Hey, I'm a human. I don't believe you, Slimy Cheesecake. First you said you were a cheesecake, then you said you were a robot, now you say you're a human? Make up your mind. I don't believe any of this. Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
About the body.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
That is weird, police officer.
But the body shows up now?
I think the weirdest mystery that we haven't resolved is why that game show host's head was a square. But it's fine, we can resolve that later. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm
What
warm.
was the inspector's name again? I don't know, we're gonna have to find out. I tend to fixate on one thing. Tonight it's timestamps from the Halloween special. You know what? Fair enough. Do you recognize this? You know what's the most useful shit ever? Sometimes if people upload long-ass YouTube videos, they timestamp it themselves. Unbelievably helpful. I never do it. I upload my shit raw. I just raw dog YouTube. 5-hour blocks of videos go up, unedited, untimestamped, uncommented. I don't even put comments or descriptions on that shit. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Venhead unban request. I want to see it so bad. I want to see the unban request.
Studio by any chance?
I hope it just says respin. If it just says respin, that's an immediate unban. If it says anything else, I'll have to check.
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Oh, got his ass.
In a good way?
In a good way? My niece is a Nerds fan, but she only liked one half of the box. Your niece is the killer. Bad news, Sausage Toes. Bad fucking news. Why am I even mad? You know what? That's a reasonable question, but it was not the right question. He should have said, respin the wheel. For those of you who missed that stream, during one of the Smash Sundays, spectating broke, so I was bored. I couldn't see the match, so instead we spun a wheel of viewers, and we banned one at random. We just banned somebody permanently by Wheel of Fortune method. What's your name again? Oh, I don't have to ask him? I could ask him one more time. Me and 107 forgot, that's all. Ask his name. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
That gag is so stupid. By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department.
Get that ass, ma'am.
You do technically
I
outrank
keep my
me,
profile
ma'am.
picture on YouTube. I'm still the same. I respect that Gamer 019. Despite everything, it's still you. It's still Gamer 019.
Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with
How the
me.
hell are you doing today, Gamer?
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
That's funny.
Hello,
I like
boy.
you, Inspector. Hello. I like the Inspector. He's my favorite character from this one so far, since they took out Date, who was the
I've
goat.
finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now.
Is my cursor on the screen this whole time? I hope to God that it hasn't been capturing my cursor this whole time. Oh, my cursor's in the middle of the screen. God damn it, I'm moving it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
I'm sure I remembered to turn off cursor capture. I bet I remembered. I'm so mad. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if I forgot to turn off mouse capture. There might have been a giant fucking white cursor in the middle of this stylish game the entire fucking time. Looks so horrible. About Date.
Why? What is it?
Interesting, they're still having him look like that. Okay, if you missed the first game, it was basically Face Off with John Travolta, but anime. There was like a lot of switcheroos where people would trade faces. And so that's not actually what Date looked like, we come to discover.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted
How do
you
I
or
play a
anything.
sound? On Twitch, it's channel point rewards. On channel point rewards, there's like 8 million sounds you can play that you can choose between.
I would have let you know right away.
Don't make that face at me. Don't make that face at me, Jin Soul.
Date was caught in that explosion 6
How
years
dare you?
ago.
Close that mouth.
And has been missing ever since.
Oh, so he's been
Our
gone
sheriff's
since
deputies
6 years
arrest a
ago.
man who they say has more pussy than he can handle.
Yeah, he's going to send in the giant cat to go rescue him, I guess. Weird.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Okay, so he's not the guy standing behind the umbrella. I might have been wrong about that. No, so he's missing. How'd she get Aiba then?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
This is so mysterious.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Aiba's coping so hard right now. Aiba is coping so hard. Aiba's the most delusional character ever created. Is there any way on YouTube? There is not. That YouTube so far, I have like 0 commands set up, which is pretty fucked up, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube. It's very easy on
I'd go down there and
Twitch.
drown him in that boiling water myself.
God damn. Yeah, me and Aiba had the same reaction, dude. Live Aiba reaction. That was some psycho stuff. Shut up, Mizuki. Don't drown him. She was gonna drown him in remix bathwater. More timestamps. Okay, fine. I'll make timestamps. In 2 hours and 21 minutes into this video, after I upload it on YouTube, it's just gonna have a middle finger emoji. Okay. I thought it was funny. I didn't think it was too bad, personally. Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
If he's missing, that means he is making a return. That is definitely so true. Both him and the receptionist are gonna come back into the game together at the same time.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open,
Interesting.
even after all this time.
So 6 years ago, a half of a body showed up, and there was an explosion, and Date disappeared. And now, half of a body has appeared 6 years later. So maybe Date reappears right now dead, and that's our kickoff. That would be worst case scenario. I really hope that's not it. Maybe he was like also caught up in whatever weird time travel shenanigans.
The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
That would be very bad.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial
Timestamp
killers.
this. That would be fucking evil. Only use timestamps to show the very beginning and very end.
So named
I like the way
because
you
the
think, Sir
victim's
Toast, man.
bodies
That's some
were
diabolical
copied too.
stuff.
The culprit
Speaking of
is known
diabolical
as
stuff, this guy got
Terror.
ripped in half. The culprit is known as Terror?
Their identity is unknown.
That's a horrible nickname.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
So who else did he kill if this is a serial killer?
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Jeez, Mizuki is so mean. She was mean in the first game too, but I thought she would have gotten over it. I guess to be fair, her dad did disappear when she was 12, so she had nobody to kick her ass when she was acting foolish. Will you let me investigate this case?
Of course. Not.
Oh! Sick fucking not joke, 42-year-old woman. The boss. I think she's actually closing in on 50 now. Leader of the special investigation team, and she's doing Borat not jokes. I respect it.
What? Why not?
Completely owned.
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
Boss, go ahead and floss on her as well while you're at it, while you throw out your hip.
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as
Yeah,
well.
we haven't touched on that yet, but Mizuki is absurdly strong. She was murdering people with metal pipes in the first game. Well, it wasn't murder, it was self-defense. She was self-defensing people with a metal pipe in the first
But you're
game.
basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Put on your little flag dress. No, Sausage. That's only for the after stream hours. That's only for my fucking fansly. That's only for the OnlyFans. I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
That's what you should say when you want somebody to do something. I've actually discovered that if you make puppy dog noises to people, there's a 100% success rate that they'll do whatever you ask them to. You just have to hit him with the...
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
See? It worked on the boss, too. She did the noise! She actually did the noise! There's no way she actually did the dog noise. That's amazing. I'm so in sync with this game already. I can't believe this. Another prediction in the books. Write it down. Dog noise. Hey, what's up, Tengusti? How you doing today? We're currently investigating a serial killing, if you could believe that. This game is going amazingly so far. I'm having a blast. We're doing some murder investigations. That guy's not having a blast. Everybody else is having a fun, and this guy is being a bummer. And a real party pooper.
Fine.
Yeah, it worked.
But promise me one thing.
All right, you little rascal. I guess you can investigate the serial killing.
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal,
Concerned,
no matter
Doge.
what.
There's no need to be concerned. Now we will return to the Halloween special D&D one-shot. No, this is not Dungeons & Dragons. It is kind of Halloween themed, though. This was a great time to start this game, because it turns out it's very scary.
Yeah, I swear.
Just ask that guy.
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
I am your superior, the boss.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Good talk, boss. 6 YouTube viewers, but only 2 likes. What's up with that? Why are you hating on me, Sausage Toes? Sausage Toes is fucking stunted on me right now for no reason. I don't know, what did I possibly do to you? Boss is my direct superior now. Boss is actually going through... Sorry, I meant Sausage Toes. Sausage Boss is going through and disliking every single one of my videos one by one. Including the YouTube shorts. Including the live streams. Just so that there's one. Just so that there will be one. 5:50 in my country. AM? Or PM? I certainly hope for your sake it's PM. Yesterday we were playing Animal Crossing and Nelatar is probably like 8 to 12 hours ahead of me. She was still, her little ass was still on Animal Crossing when I went to sleep. Like an hour after I ended streaming, she was still on Animal Crossing. It was insane. It must have been like 6 a.m. It must have been like 6 or 7 a.m. at that point. A cop from this jurisdiction. Can I leave? I don't like this place anymore. Too much murdering. Not enough friendship. Empty seats. A holographic boundary line. A Jacob eating a Kit Kat. That's what we're gonna find over here. It's where the spectators enter. It's where the spectators eat Kit. Fuck that. Kit Kats are not that good. I'm sorry. Kit Kats are okay, but if you're gonna eat like a chocolate candy, Snickers are better. Even the humble Reese's Puff is better than a fucking Kit Kat. Yuck. I can see the skeleton's left half. Yeah, fight me, Kit Kat fans, I dare you. There's something else with Corpse Body I haven't done yet. What did I miss on Corpse Body? How am I bad at this game already? Iba's Trivia. Tear as in tears when you cry, the other tear means to rip something. Oh, that's fun! They even worked the duality thing into the name of the killer. I didn't even think of that. That's so smart. This game is simultaneously the smartest and dumbest game I've ever played. The first game was just like that. It would be so stupid and then it would hit you with some like really clever shit out of nowhere. 5:50 a.m.? God damn, you are the strongest night owl I've ever seen.
I will get the more
You were right,
shocking
107.
facts
I'm
out
sorry,
of
there was
the
another
past.
button I could have pressed. There was another button I could have pressed, my bad.
The estimated time of death
Yeah, I deserve
is
to be meowed at
approximately
that
9
time.
hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
I think it was Gusti Agung who killed him, because he lives in the future, so he could have committed this crime now, and then it would have technically been 9 hours ago. Think about it.
Wait. Hold on.
Mizuki can't even keep up with my line of thoughts because I'm way too smart for her.
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
What if the body was freezed? Could be true, but I don't think so. That doesn't make that much sense to me. 6 years being frozen is like, you would get some nice, delicious CEO meat at that point. And I couldn't resist but eat it in that time. Just taking nibbles out of them. That body's completely intact. Nobody's even been snacking on it. Remember yesterday when we were ranting about basic white bitches? Honestly, you'll have to be more specific, because I rant about basic white bitches a lot.
There are no other external
But yeah, I do
wounds
remember
on the
that.
body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. When did he die, man? He died 5 minutes after the fact? Just hopping around in circles trying to reconnect?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be
Oh, look at
determined.
cute, sad Aiba. That's so adorable.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not
She's
a
so
blade.
pudgy in this one. It's so cute.
It could not be a laser or pressurized
Are those
water
real?
either.
Is that animal real? How do I get one? I want to have a Aiba for my house. If I had an Aiba, like a little gummy bear thing, I would just throw it at the wall over and over again, I think.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know.
Stop, Sausage Town. Sausage Toast, can you post my favorite YouTube emote, face purple crying? Can you post face red biting nails?
The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay, Remix might actually be right. Remix is like kind of actually correct right now, I think. I'm gonna cut you at the fucking molecular level, Remix.
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
I do! Okay, yes, when they kept joining the treasure island, that was pissing me the fuck off, dude. Yesterday I was playing Animal Crossing and I was on an island, and all of these identical Buzz Lightyear conveyor belt white girls kept coming to the island and interrupting me every 2 seconds. It was infuriating. I couldn't move 2 steps before a Jessica, a Rebecca would show up.
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood
Oh,
flow on the
never
ground.
mind. I'm not gonna do that Aiba pose. She almost tricked me, dude. Aiba almost tricked me into doing that exact pose she's doing. I didn't think about it at all. Moving on. We're not gonna do that pose anymore. That's the one Aiba pose you can never imitate for sure.
Therefore,
Didn't think about
it is
it.
clear that he was murdered at some
Aiba,
other
you twisted
location.
for that one. That wasn't even the evil red Aiba either. That was the regular one. I wake up too early because there's an ant on my ear.
6 years ago,
Oh.
Jin Furway's
Dude, there's
body was
nothing
discovered
worse than
in
trying to
Somnium.
sleep and just having a bug harass you. There's one singular mosquito that was in my room a couple months ago that was alive. It had to be alive for like a month. That thing was just like doing bombing runs and flybys. It was so annoying. I would try to sleep and I would just hear the right next to my fucking ear.
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium.
And he was frayed to free as well. White girls, 2 arms! Thank you, Chill Darth Vader, for posting the YouTube emoji I was talking about.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that
Do
half
y'all
his
want
body
to
was
play
alive very
FIFA?
recently.
That's my Chill Darth Vader impression.
What the hell
It's like
is
a
going
Darth
on?
Vader that likes having fun instead of murdering people.
My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Me too, boss. I think Remix was the closest so far. Boss wasn't even close. Her theory made no sense. Aiba didn't even give us a guess. Remix, it's real Aiba.
Aiba?
Nah, turn back into the hamster. I like the hamster better than regular Aiba.
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
He did.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Boss wants to eavesdrop.
Can you hear me, boss?
They used bro over and over like pick-me's trying to sound cool. White girls are using the word bro? That's our word, as bros. That being said, I steal white girl words all the time, so I guess I can't complain. I stole brat. I still don't know what it means, but I refer to things as brat and zaddy. I definitely stole both of those from white girls, so I guess I can't complain.
Yeah, loud and clear.
What if Jin has a twin brother? That's a callback. That's a callback to the first game. Bad news. Speaking of callbacks, the fucking Twitch ads are about to call back to us in 40 seconds, so we'll hit the pause button here on the first hour of AI the Somnium Files. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're getting into the mystery. I certainly am. If you missed the first game, you can check it out on the YouTube archive. The full playlist is up on the playlist section, and we're gonna be playing this one every single Saturday, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time, until it's done. So there will be certainly more of this, and not only that, but there's still 4 more hours to go as soon as we return from the 3-minute ads. So I will catch y'all soon. I'm gonna go grab some water. I recommend you do the same. And we will reconvene in 3. Let's break. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in my adorable little eyeballs. Go ahead and dance for me. Go ahead and dance for Daddy real fast. Go ahead and dance for Daddy. Is the ads over? The ads are over in 7 seconds. Perfect timing. How the fuck did you dance perfectly? I didn't know you actually could. I thought I made that up. The thing is, they deserve to have their words stolen. Oh, so true. Yeah, white girls do deserve to have their words stolen. I love white girl words. I steal them all the time. I stole Delulu as well. ASMR various kinds of sausages? No, don't eat him! Do not eat Sausage Toes. I need him. Sausage Toes has subscribed to me more than any other person on Twitch, and it's not close. Do not eat him. Spit him out this instant. We're playing the game. Welcome back to Hour 2 of Somnium Files. I hope you're so into it as I am. I love this game so far. I think this is great. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm having fun getting into the mystery. Still no clue on this one. Still no ideas as what could be happening. I'm still leaning towards killer AI, Wadjet system going rogue. Possibly this guy was like a tech CEO that was in charge of the company. It said he was a tech CEO, so it makes sense. Possibly, the evil tornado? I don't know. He did get flung around a lot. This seems tough. This seems like a tough one. Okay, but what do you possibly want? Put a fucking hoodie on, girl. It's like 2 degrees outside. Enable blurps on the BRB screen. I should, huh? I should enable blurps on the BRB screen. There's really no reason not to. That way y'all can entertain yourselves. How about I jingle some fucking keys in front of you? How about that? What if he was still alive with just the left half? That's what I said. That's what Remix said. What if the body was frozen?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
Sewn back together. Wrong. That's from Metalocalypse.
No.
That was a
There are
Metalocalypse
no
reference.
traces of that.
For all my millennial boomers out there.
And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
So, I could tank it? What are his feats? Could he beat Goku? What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
I see. So he was not frozen. Confirmed. ASMR frozen cheesecake mukbang. Okay, yeah, you can eat yourself. That is allowed, technically. I eat myself every single day of my life, and it's not good. I have like some sort of... I love myself consciously, but I think I have like a deep-seated self-hatred, because all I do is eat myself all day. I chew my nails, I chew the skin of my fingers, I chew the inside of my face, I chew my lips. It's honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to find a part of my body that I don't at least nibble on from time to time. What if Jin has a twin brother? I chew on my toenails too. I chew everything that's chewable off of my body. When I had super long hair, I would chew on my hair.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
I see. Okay, so that's pretty fun. We did just get all of the classics out of the way right off the bat, right? None of that stuff. Can't be true. What if the right and left half are different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility.
One time they made me cry in class. Oh, white girls? Yeah, they'll do that. Honestly, I truly believe that on this God's green earth, there is not one single class of creature more cruel and cunning than the white girl. The humble white girl. Is truly like the apex predator of the planet.
But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I see. Okay, there we go. First investigation complete, I guess. No more
I have
Aiba
no
time.
idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
John is recycling himself. True. It's not waste not, want not, man. I don't waste any of my skin cells, I eat them all.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Okay. 6 years ago, I was 12. That is how time works, Mizuki. Very good. They did establish in the first case that this girl is some sort of genius, so... Child prodigy super genius a la Stewie Griffin. This does all add up. Yeah, she is a big brainiac. I would have never figured that out. 18 minus 6. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. I feel like my voice
Hey, Aiba,
suited Date
how much do you
slightly
know about
better
the
than
HB
Mizuki,
serial
I'll be
killings?
honest.
As you know,
I don't think I'm suited to
my knowledge
narrate
of the
this one.
case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my
Cake
memories
made me
from
accept
a few days before that
cookies.
point.
Yeah, they'll do that. Cake is fucked up, man. What I've learned about Cake is that it's basically just a website for gambling and then also advertising. I did not know that, but apparently that's all it is now. I remember not hearing anything about it for years. It turns out it kind of died.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Eli's in Chicago has cheesecake. Fight me. Okay. I don't know why you have to fight over the cheesecake.
What
We
about
all
you,
have
boss?
some.
Same for me.
I hate cheesecake. This is my hot take for the day. Cheesecake is disgusting and I will fight you on that. Fuck you, slimy cheesecake. Gross. Pick a better food to be slimy of. You could be slimy grape. They're better.
Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
Oh yeah, the guy from the intro. Whatever happened to that little tyke?
I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic.
Pumpkin pie. That's a good type of cake. Some would argue it's a pie. They would be wrong.
How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Live Aiba reaction coming through again. The funniest shit in the entire first game was just they would always do this. They would always just cut to Aiba saying nothing. Just saying ... to this strange turn of events. It's like my favorite thing ever. It's better when she's a hamster. She does it when she's a hamster too, and it's extremely funny. Boss is
Aiba,
getting in on the action
where's
too.
Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
See. I like this idea of dual protagonists. We'll see how well it pans out. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? What does that mean? Yes, of course.
Worried about relationships?
What? No. What is this? AI counseling
Worried about
service?
health?
No, I'm not worried about my health. My health is fantastic. I'm an Adonis.
Worried about
It's
money?
a pie. It has pie in the name. It's a good point, but pies have filling, and pumpkin pie has no filling. It only has cake. It only has like a cakey interior. Think about it. It's a cake. It's a cake that's just called pie. Worried about money? I want 5 trillion yen. Yeah, I want that one. Remix has the same idea as me.
What? Do you really even have any worries?
Honestly, not too much. That's right. That's a callback to Falco. That was his catchphrase. That's right.
Is that so? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
I wanted to see you. Honestly, I don't
You
even
wanted to see me,
I don't even know how
That
I
is
came
nice.
here. When did this happen?
If you have any other worries, you should come back here.
Okay.
I will give you better answers than you expect.
The pumpkin puree is a filling. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking puree real quick, and I'm not even gonna use you as a filling for a pie. I'm just gonna put you in the trash bag. Dress up? Okay, wait, this is actually the best feature as it
Don't
turns out.
worry, I'm cute in any outfit.
Body, turn her into the hamster. No! You get costumes in the bonus menu by trading in eyeballs? Okay, I'm down. Tama's
looks
head.
good on
Oh, we haven't
Tama,
even seen
it'll look
Tama yet.
good
That's a
on me.
spoiler alert. You don't have any... Okay, we can't turn her into a hamster. Bad news. I tried my best. Key lime or lemon meringue? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had a key lime pie in probably 10 years. So I can't even argue with you on that. You might be right. You might have gotten me on this one. On this one thing, I might have to admit defeat. I like regular limes. They're good. Time chart. Let's go to the file. I want to learn more about the serial killings real fast. Oh, do they still have the concept art? That was so fun. In the first game, they had concept art. Mizuki Date. Oh, that's adorable. She actually had her name changed from Okiura to Date after the first game. That's adorable. Dislikes porno mag collectors. That's fair. Likes Aiba and Iris. Aiba is 12. That's right, because she was like 5 in the first game. So why is she 12 now? That doesn't make any sense. That math is not adding up. I don't think there's, I don't think they have the, Wow, man, where's the pictures? There's supposed to be little concept arts. It was awesome. Maybe not yet, maybe later. At 8:10 of the Halloween special, Jacob says, I go down the hallway. That is something you would do in D&D. I feel like that's gotta be 80% of the dialogue in D&D. Especially if it was a D&D one-shot where you're trapped in a long hallway. Pecan is the best pie. Yeah, I guess I'll let you have that. I was gonna say pumpkin pie is the best pie, but we did just establish that pumpkin pie is a cake. So, I'm gonna give you that one. Yeah, I'll agree. I'll give you big ups on the pecan thing. Do you think I would get suspended if I beat up a white girl in self-defense? Don't beat people up! No, I'm not gonna be responsible. I'm not gonna be responsible for violent actions. Golden Yokocho. I've beaten up enough people on my own time for all of us. It's the block guy! Wait, the Minecraft guy is back. Oh my god. We have to talk to him. He's so adorable. And he definitely looks exactly like me and it's weirding me out. We have to talk to the Minecraft guy. I like lemon meringue. I don't think I've ever had that, I'll be honest with you. I do love lemons, so maybe I would like it. He's so cute. Why is he so tiny too? Okay, what I do like about this game a lot, it's in the first game as well. If you ever played the first one, if you ever watched me play it, this game has like 5 different art styles that it just jumps back and forth between arbitrarily, and the characters will just stand next to each other. Like, Boss looks like she comes from a completely different game than Komeji. They could come from completely different properties, but they're just hanging out in the same game. Ota is in the first game as well, was like totally different art style, even different than this. Just really fucking weird, eclectic collection of characters. His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before.
Oh, I'm this guy now! Oh!
His name was Andy's Komeiji, I think.
That's so cool. I didn't even notice us transforming into Ryuji. Ryuki.
His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before.
That's so awesome. I thought we were Mizuki and Boss coming here to investigate, but it's taking full advantage of the fact that it's the same incident happening 2 times. That's very cool.
He must not be very good.
That's very cool. I mean, I would have noticed if I had seen the giant body in the middle of the room, but, you know, I was busy focused on this, the Minecraft action.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Oh my god, calm down! Calm the fuck down, rabbit creature.
What do you know about comedians?
Oh my god.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
So true, Tama. Tell him, queen.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I like anger management hamster, that's a great character. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Is this the killer eyeball? I really hope so. I'm gonna be so fucking vindicated of everybody making fun of me for killer eyeball theory. If it turns out that there's actually just straight up an evil red eyeball in this game. I'm gonna be unbelievably vindicated. Why did they give the gummy rabbit tits? Jealous much? I would have tits put on me if I could. I feel like it's just an objectively better character design for anybody to have. Imagine this guy, except he's got giant tits. Better character immediately. Think about it. B-Machine? Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Hey, what's up, Belosa? Welcome back. Look, they put me in the game. Isn't that cool?
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming.
It's a rental studio.
I really like this guy. He reminds me of the face of Bo from Doctor Who. My Chrome is broke, so I can only be on YouTube. See? Everybody made fun of me for streaming across 3 different platforms, but there's use cases. There's reasons to do it. It saved Belosa. See, it's a good thing I was streaming on YouTube, huh? I also like blueberry pie. Oh, blueberry pie is kind of good slimy cheesecake. It's way better than slimy cheesecakes. Slimy, disgusting cheesecakes like yourself. Blueberry pie is kind of fire, I won't lie. About that quiz show. It also looks good in cartoons as well.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to
Why
this?
does he have a big-ass bug standing on top of his forehead? Knock that shit off, dude.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is
I
right
can't get
there.
over this guy.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that...
Every time, like, you can't get over it, because it's either looking at him head-on, which is hilarious, or seeing him from the 90-degree angle, which is just as funny.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is...
You look like someone from my
shocked right
English class last year. Oh my god. That's mysterious as fuck. I personally think I look like this guy. This is like, if you ever wanted to know, everybody has their own self-image, right? Like what you see when you look in the mirror, when you conceptualize yourself in your mind. That's what I see. I see this thing. I see this guy. Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
That's his third eye. Does he have 3 eyes? Oh, thank you, Aurelia Albright, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I was watching your art stream just earlier today. Aurelia Albright is also a streamer who does Coral Island, if you can believe that. Literally the only other person I've found that consistently streams Coral Island. It's the best. Booga to you as well.
Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
I am with the police. Yeah. You look like this thing. B-Machine, ban him. Ban B-Machine. I do not look like the Freak Bob circle. Not true. I look like this thing. It's going great so far. I'm so excited for this game. I played the first game in this franchise on stream like a year ago, and it was one of my favorite stream games I've ever done.
Hello, whore.
It's just... Hello to you too. It's just very, goofy, but also like genuinely hard mysteries to solve. Our current mystery is that this guy got cut in half. Over the span of 6 years, it's remarkably unclear. It's a murder mystery game in the future. So this guy died 6 years ago, and they found half of his body. And we started the game 6 years in the future, where the other half of his body just showed up. So now we're trying to figure out how that makes any goddamn sense. It seems like maybe it doesn't. Okay, we met Komeji too. Who said that? Yeah, I don't know. It was Mysterious who called me Freak Bob. We love Coral Island. We do. Coral Island is like my happy place. I don't know. I go through like various just chill games to play when I need a break from getting my ass kicked in other games. Coral Island is iconic. You know, I only discovered it pretty recently, just because I had Game Pass running, so I tried out a bunch of different random games, and that was just one of them. I just happened to see it. I had no clue what it was before that.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Also, there's gummy bear hamsters that are also your eyes, that are your sidekicks in this game. I probably should have led with that. That's important information. Important to know.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay, shit, we actually have to remember stuff. Okay, he died on 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground.
See.
Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
So he was definitely killed somewhere super different. I think Remix is right, dude. This is a historic event, because I think Remix is like 100%. I think he got teleported. I think it was like a teleporter malfunction or something. He died hours and hours ago and bled out, but there's no blood, there's no sign of anything bad happening. And he just showed up here, in the floor.
Surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Yesterday I was playing, not Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, I haven't played in like 2 years, but that's one of my other just happy place Coral Island type games. I was having such a blast with that, just going back to Animal Crossing. I hadn't played it in so long that they've added 37 features. It's awesome.
Thinner than paper.
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
Interesting.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Okay, Remix is definitely right. Remix is so, actually, he called it instantly, dude. Weird. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? I don't know. But here's the thing, like, even if you're right and it was a teleporter, why here? That's what we have to, like, why here and why now? It happened at this specific time in this specific place, so if you're dealing with, like, time travel / teleportation, that's even more important to figure out, like, why this specific location for the crime / time. When you visited Cheesecake's Island and they tried to kill you. I did. I visited Cheesecake's Island and they tried to kill me with a fire axe. It was very I was almost this guy. I almost got turned into this guy right here. How fucked up is that?
Wait.
All I was trying to do is steal all of their villagers.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Okay, eyeball. I wish I had a super eyeball that told me everything I needed to do.
He's missing one
Keeps
of his
you
back
honest.
teeth.
Sometimes if you have nobody in your life that keeps you honest, you can become a bit of a rascal.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Ew. Ew, there's a tooth thief in this game. Okay. We got like an evil tooth fairy situation. Red alert, Remix was wrong. It's not a teleportation.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Disgusting. Leave people's teeth alone. That's my call to action for today's stream. Viewers, not allowed to steal my teeth. Any more than you already have. To be fair, before B Machine took my tooth, I didn't warn him about that, but that is now a bannable offense, moving forward. Why did the first molar fall out of his upper jaw? Great question! Let's talk about it.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial
Tooth
recognition.
thief? Yeah, we have a certified teeth thief situation.
Jin Furway, 29 years old. The CEO of
That's
Music
young
Food
as shit
Co.
to be a
Ltd.
CEO, dude. Music food? Okay, what? I thought they said he was a tech CEO. That's a great company name, dude.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
This guy was on that, you know what? I think it might be time travel, dude. It feels like it might be slight time travel situation here, right? Alright, thanks Sausage for the gift sub, appreciate it. I'm still so mad that my, like, custom alerts aren't working, but it's fine. I'm not gonna scream about it, because I've already screamed about it too much. Yeah, you picked up on the best emo right away, too. That Hamtaro spin. Yeah, time travel would make so much sense here, dude. This guy's 29 years old, and he has started 8 different companies, and he's an executive at IT firms. What if it's like Groundhog Day, but it went bad, you know? Like he was just reliving this same loop of time over and over again, accruing more power? I could kinda see that. I can't see a guy 29 years old having all of these accomplishments. That's kinda unbelievable.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Yeah, he's lived like 10 lifetimes. He's lived like 10 different lifetimes, apparently. Before being murdered. Huh. What do you think, weird square Minecraft man? Get in on this, dude. He can help us with the investigation. I want this guy to be my plucky sidekick. We could have him, like, crawl through vents that perfectly fit his head and stuff. He'll be our greatest asset.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Me too. It's not nearly square enough.
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
I can't even see.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
Why is his head actually a cube? I don't know. I don't know why he's just shaped like Minecraft, but I love it. It's super funny. He is definitely my favorite character so far. He hasn't even said 5 lines and he's the best character. The guy who's just inexplicably from Minecraft. I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was nice seeing you outside of your stream.
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
I see. I definitely know what that means, too.
In other words, there's bruising.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I think he got
I was gonna
hit
explain it
before
to all you stupid people out there. Me and the smart rabbit hamster figured it out first.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no
Someone was
damage
just
to the
bullying
skull
this
or
guy,
the
man.
itself.
Imagine being bullied so hard that somebody pulls out your tooth, hits you upside the back of the head, and then rips you in half at the molecular level. This is harassment. This is not fair. Nobody on this planet deserves to be bullied that hard. Japanese people have square watermelons. That's true. Are you implying that they created some sort of square person as well? That actually makes, okay, square killer theory is currently in effect. Somebody is turning people into square watermelon people, and then anytime they see someone who's not a square person, they have to brutally murder them. They just fly into a rage. Think about it, it makes so much sense. Sausage Toes might be onto something here.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in 2 while he was alive.
You know what the other thing about being cut perfectly in half like that is? It's perfectly lined up, like a square. And the floor of this studio is all squares. Oh my god, it's the square killer. The square murderer. Sausage Toes cracked the case immediately. Did you read ahead? You guys are free to help me solve the case along with me, but not if you played the fucking game, Sausage Toes. If you just spoiled the whole mystery, I'm gonna ban you so hard, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna ban you to the verge of death. Tell him, Square Guy. It's probably him. He's probably behind all of this. You're at 69 subscribers. Woohoo! Okay, deserved as well. Thank you for everybody who's watching and subbing on YouTube as well, but I'm sorry I ignore you so much. My YouTube stuff is, I do multi-streams, so my YouTube is not like nearly as well set up as my Twitch stuff. I don't even have alerts working on YouTube yet. Let alone the fancy shit, like the blurps and the emotes. I mean, YouTube is just like the raw dog footage. There's not a whole lot to it. The Japanese have those square watermelons. You already said that, Sausage Toast. Why did I read that twice? I was just leading into the duality stuff in this game, okay? That's why I read his comment twice. It's not because I'm dumb. I would never do that. Okay, let's talk to Mizuki and Iris. Iris was here too? Oh, poor girl. Man, Iris has had a rough life. Iris was one of like the prime characters in the first game, and her life has just been a whirlwind. Everybody she knows and loves is either dead or a murderer. And she was like murdered several times across different timelines. It's a lot. Like, she's been through a lot. That girl needs the most therapy ever. Possibly to the point where she would rip somebody in half at the molecular level. I'm just saying. 9:04 at the Halloween special D&D one-shot. Jacob laughs. He didn't laugh for 9 minutes? I laugh every 1 minute on my stream. Because I like having fun. Should we look at this? Okay, this game is very cool. There's like an ARG that goes along with this apparently, because there's a QR code that works. Remix tested this out and it like took him to a YouTube video. So what I could do here is pull up the video called Fray to Free that Remix found. But what if it fucks up my YouTube algorithm? I already clicked on it, no! It might fuck up my YouTube algorithm with spoilers for this game. I did not even think about that. Well, we're gonna watch it anyway, goddammit. Now that I already ruined it. I feel so foolish. I should not have done that. I feel so goddamn stupid. Incognito that? Excellent idea, Sausage Toes. Why didn't you tell me that in the past? I'm sorry I yelled at you, but at the same time, you should have told me that in the past instead of the future. Curse you. He's just getting into the whole, you know, the spin of things now that it's a time travel game. Alright, this is the ARG part of the game. This is so fucking cool. The fact that they have, like, this weird YouTube video that goes along with it is kind of crazy. By the way, this whole game has been very weirdly fourth wall breaking so far, so I personally think that's probably going to play into the actual narrative of the game. The first game did not break the fourth wall twice. This game, there is a YouTube video outside of the game that you need to interact with. And the very beginning of the game, the character talks to you directly instead of the character you're playing. It's very interesting. There's something going on with this. Eyeballs! Killer eyeball theory, it's so real! Can you all see? I hope you can see. Yuck, dude. I shouldn't watch. This shit is so bad for my brain, dude. This is like Coco Melon videos. I should not be watching. It's gonna give me nightmares. This is so fucking weird. Okay. Well, that was Fray to Free. I hope that did not teach me anything. I was thinking it would be slightly more illuminating than this. You know what? It'll probably make sense in context once we get further into the game, but my god, that was very confusing. I think I got the whole gist of it. Remix proceeds to paste the entire story of the game that he copied from Wikipedia. Case solved! Let's get out of here, Komeji. New Zelda game good, BTW? Oh man, I need to play it. I still haven't played the last new Zelda game, man. Tears of the Zelda or whatever the fuck, the new Breath of the Wild game. I didn't play that one. What do you think, Iris? Did you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
The worst part is that Iris is always right. We found out in the last game that Iris's weird, insane rants that she goes on are just like totally real and true.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he
was
split in half.
Oh my god. Wait, Iris, think about this. He's trying to teleport to our world. Like out of the video game and he fucked up. Think about it. The beginning of the game where they talked to us, like the player instead of the characters in the game. The weird YouTube video that he has that's outside of the game in our world. I'm getting scared. I'm actually getting fucking scared. I think he tried to teleport out of AI the Somnium files too. Unironically. Her name.
I know her name, without asking.
But that still
Iris
doesn't,
Saka.
no, that still doesn't explain why he was beaten to death and had his teeth stolen. Okay, I was wrong. I was really confident about that until I thought about it for 5 seconds. I was so confident on that too. I thought I cracked the whole case wide open. No, he was like brutally murdered still.
I was introduced before the show started, and...
Yeah, this game gets you into the mindset, it's great. The game, the first one started with Iris being the insane character, right? Where you're like, this girl is nuts. She has no idea what's going on. She's just like going on tangents. And then by the end of the game, you are Iris. It's brilliant, it's such a good game. It did that shit to me all throughout the first game. I slowly became more and more unhinged, just like her.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened.
I'm replaying Link to the Past right now and it holds up super well. That's good to know. I always did like the 2D Zeldas. It's weird because I don't like the 2D Marios, but the 2D Zeldas are cute. I really liked Four Swords. I would always play Four Swords with other people, like the multiplayer one.
You read the reports.
I found it charming and fun.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
I see. Tama's trivia. Oh, by the way, speed it the fuck up, Tama. I know I talk fast. Talk slightly faster than this. This case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch. Okay, so it's just the game is trying to tell me that I don't need to have played the first game to figure this stuff out. I gotcha. That's cool. Don't look at me like that, Minecraft Steve. Minecraft Steve is judging me for my stupid ass theories. Minecraft Steve is judging me so hard. I don't have the clues yet, dude. Everybody judges me at the beginning of these mystery games when I make theories that turn out to be wildly inaccurate. I don't have the information yet. I'm just working off of he's holding his head in shame. I'm working off the 3 seconds of info that we do have, okay? I feel like I'm doing a good job. Fucking judgmental ass cube. The judgment cube disapproves. Are you okay, Iris?
Does she look okay to you?
Honestly, yeah, that was a dumb question. 3 seconds after you witness someone be brutally murdered? What's wrong? What's wrong, babe? She's sitting 3 feet away from the corpse, too.
I want to go home already.
Well, you don't have to be such babies about it. She's trembling. Get over it. It happened 5 minutes ago. Goddamn.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
I see. Fray to free. Okay, so tatter, ravel, or strain.
Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Then they probably would have just said that, you stupid rabbits! So it means like tatter to set free. Interesting. I mean, they frayed him pretty good, right? They cut out his fucking teeth, they punched a big hole in his head, and they ripped him in half. Mission accomplished on that one, I guess. Her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer,
You
Kaname
speed up the
Date.
trivia. I don't know how to, though.
That's why I've met her a few times before.
I don't get why Date still looks like this, either. So in the last game, there were like 5 different timelines you play through. It's all part of the narrative, but there were like 5 different timelines you play through. And at the end of the true ending, Date did not look like this. There was like a whole thing where he had a false face, and then, you know, he gets his true identity back. He didn't look like this.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had
So I don't know
one
which
too many
ending this is going off of. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know.
One shot shows Blake the middle finger. Well, I showed 2 middle fingers, which means I'm twice as good as Jacob.
He got all giddy about taking a long vacation.
From the D&D one shot.
He's probably at a cabaret club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Oh my god, Mizuki! Why is she so mean? Every time Mizuki talks, I just think about that 30 Rock scene when Jack Donaghy is crying, and he says, why is she so mean? She's relentless, like... She just made up a woman to be mad at and then called her thighs fat. That is uncalled for. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
You know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
You've seen him online? Is he a fucking streamer? What's going on, Furue Nation? I appear to be being torn in half right now. Drop some pogs in the chat. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Okay. What are you possibly doing here, Moma? Wasn't he like an organized crime boss in the first game? Am I mistaking? I feel like he should not be at the murder investigation. His name?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Excellent fucking question. Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai.
Ah, it's the dog shirt guy. I love the dog shirt guy. I've never been able to find that in real life. I want the tracksuit with the weird cartoon dog on the titty, but I've never been able to find it. He's self-conscious, so he's covering it up right now. But yeah, I want that. I want that shirt. It even says bull on it, so like, it thinks it's the wrong animal, but it's still stylish anyway.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse,
This
he flew out
franchise
of
should
the room,
cross over
white
with
as a sheet.
Yakuza. I would play it.
He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
I would 100% play it. As much as I like these games, I have to admit that the weak link for all of them too, like all the games that this dude has written, amazing like overhead writer, you know, he makes like amazing stories and mysteries and stuff, but like the characters have always kind of been a weak part. I think AI the Somnium Files has the strongest characters, but there's still some not amazing ones like Moma. Moma is like not a very good character. I would be so down to have him replaced with anybody from Yakuza. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Yeah, he's also obsessed with VTubers as well, was his character trait we discovered.
Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
See. Moma Kumakura. Let's talk to, the boss, shall we? Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands.
It can't blush. No, the stupid translucent gumball creature can't blush. That doesn't work. That makes somehow less sense than anything we've seen so far, including the square watermelon people. I don't accept it. I refuse this premise. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was
Are they talking about Mama
nonplussed
from the
that
first
way.
game or different character?
Sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After
At 4:09 of the Halloween special, Jacob whistles a song. What song? I want to know. About the body.
It's Jin Furue. No
You know
doubt
what the
about it.
best animal is on the entire planet? Parrot. I've thought about this a lot, possibly a cockatoo. All of the birds that can whistle / talk to you are the best animals on the planet. I thought about it a long and hard, because there's a lot of, I like all animals. I'm an animal lover enthusiast, but the ones that can talk to you are the best ones. Every time I see a video of like a cockatoo or a parrot, even the humble raven, they can do that exact same kind of stuff. They're actually even better than Jacob because they can whistle too. And they can also talk on top of that. They can like talk to you and stuff.
He was like an advisor who represented the young talent.
Yeah, I agree, boss.
I
It's
saw
like
him
having
lot
a
on the
dog
news
who can
online.
talk to you and that can fly.
This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Excellent question. That is the mystery, right? And also why they definitely want the body to be seen, right? Like it's a presentation. They teleported him into a live stream, midstream, meowing loudly with a sign that says "Free to Free" and a QR code. So like, they wanted people to see this, for sure. My cat talks to me. Well, that's just fucking scary then. Cats are not supposed to talk. If an animal that's not supposed to talks to you, it's not charming. At that point, you gotta worry about possibly like a demon infestation or something. Best case scenario is like a Scooby-Doo genius or / a Meowth genius animal, but worst case scenario, that's like demonic possession. You know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
I forgot about Twitter. Great parody name. Oh, sorry, got changed to X now. This game is so dated, man. This game is so dated already. The real-life IT CEO decided with his brilliant schemes to change the name of Twitter to X for no reason. So now this joke doesn't land.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He is insightful, inspiring in a way.
Where's my lasagna? That's what cats say. Okay, that's, Garfield talk. He doesn't talk though. No, wrong. Wrong 107. Garfield does not talk. He explicitly thinks. Whenever you read a Garfield comic, it's like thought bubbles, right? Or am I misremembering Garfield? The only thing I remember about Garfield is the one where his owner drinks dog semen. That really happened. I did not make that up. There's a Garfield comic where his owner drinks boiling hot spum out of a cup. And that's like the whole joke. It's the whole comic. It was deeply disturbing, and yet it was evocative, because it embedded itself deep in my psyche. I haven't looked at a Garfield comic in like 15 years. I still remember that clear as day. What's your name, Inspector?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know he's about to get pranked again by a third character.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
No, you ruined it, hamster.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Oh, just tell me your name. What's your name?
Oh, I can do it.
I love looking at the square guy mid-conversation. It's really satisfying. This guy hates the running gag where everybody asks him his name over and over again.
I told you, it's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. Oh, what's his name? His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
This is the worst running joke in any game ever, and I love it. I am obsessed with how dedicated they are to this one gag. It has to be hundreds of lines of dialogue at this point that's just this.
Mimiga, was it? Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Get actually fucking rolled, Kagami. Tama is the eye candy. Yeah, they gave her big-ass bazongas. It's very charming, Tara's saying. I personally think, I've talked about this before about 30 minutes ago, but I think you can improve any character design by adding giant titties to it. And it appears that the game designers for this game agreed with me because they took Aiba, who was just like a hamster in the first game, and made a new one that's a hamster with giant titties. So, I think it was a good change. I think it really added a lot to the character.
Well...
How's the investigation going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
Yuck, dude.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
They do, they commit to the bit, I respect it. They commit to the bit of making them ask Kagami's name every single time. You don't even have to. I'm opting into the fact that my character is obnoxious. I just love it. The eye candy. Oh my god, I see what you did, Tara saying. I didn't even see what you did at first. Oh my god. I feel foolish, man. I feel so foolish that I didn't see what you did there. Can you believe this square watermelon guy? He can't believe it either. Square watermelon guy got the joke the first time, and now he's so embarrassed for me. He has no choice but to touch his own open eye.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Yeah, Mizuki really went through it in that first game.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
John should get those Team Rocket titties. Yeah,
Well,
dude,
there you have
James,
it.
when he had his, the one episode that was banned in America, that was iconic, dude.
So in other words,
I think it would be
you
cool.
don't have anything.
I would have a channel point reward for 1,000 channel points that just says jiggle 'em. What's up, Kagami? Did we figure everything out? An inspector is checking something.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error.
Why did
in
they
the
give it boobs? It
miscommunication
makes no
system.
sense. It's just like a amorphous blob of hamster flesh and then it has boobs.
We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
We already watched it. We watched the QR code. We scanned it and watched it in real life. A fight for freedom, huh? Detective, you're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
My name is not Evil Detective, I swear.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD Major
The best
Crimes.
twist
His name's Ushidera.
they could ever pull is that this guy's just a good guy. What if this guy is just the hero of this tale? That would genuinely... He has black lips, like a demon from hell, or a goth girl, so still a demon from hell. There's no way he's not the most evil character. I'll introduce myself.
I already know all about you.
I read
No
the
need to say
script.
Kurito Ryuki,
Lobbies?
23 years old.
That's what the hamster boobs are called? I'm 23? I'm gonna be honest, I thought my character was like 10. I think the guy who does the art for this game doesn't know what humans look like, I've come to realize. Okay, I should have realized it at this point when we talked to the guy with the square head, but this is not a 23-year-old man. My pro tag here, like, not even close. They did that in the first game, too. Oda was 24. Oda was like 24 or 25, and he looked 10.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss.
There's an old game where you recruit an ancient necromancer called the Great Betrayer, and he's ride or die the whole game. That's extremely funny. That's an amazing gag. I love shit like that. I love twists like that. Like the anti-twist. It's awesome. Because people always feel so smart when there's like really obvious foreshadowing, right? They're like, oh, this story is so stupid because there was foreshadowing. So when it turns out they just totally reverse it on you, it's great. When it just flops back in your face and it's nothing. That's what I want Detective to be. I want Detective to secretly be a hero. Jacob smiles to the camera.
Don't tell me.
Jacob,
you
that's
slept your way in
disgusting.
with Maz.
Of course I didn't.
Alright, new stream rule announced right now. No smiling.
Took the formal exam
No
and
having
lost
fun in
all
this
my
stream or you're
abilities.
banned. Press 1 if you had fun and I'll block you.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
She's standing between us. Can we not loudly talk about fucking our coworker at work while she's standing here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, he's not participating. I thought my guy was also participating.
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much,
Even my eyeball is in on it. This is not appropriate work conversation.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Abyss needs to have a special, cutting-edge, brand new concept called the HR department. Okay, we did it. We beat the level. Why is it disgusting? Oh, great point. I didn't think about that. I guess it's actually extremely normal. You know, I lost my chance to call anything disgusting when I said I liked the hamster's titties, so... Yeah, you got me there. At least they're talking about a human woman.
the QR code link, it leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? That's their YouTube parody? That's hilarious.
ViewCube? You mean...
If you want to smile, go green.
Yes.
Yeah,
a
exactly.
Video streaming site.
Mods, keep an eye on that guy.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
It's my channel. I spoiled it. I was in on this murder too.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
What?
That's better.
Wait, does it actually? There was no need to do the QR code? We looked at this on YouTube. We actually scanned the QR code and watched this together on YouTube. I'm such a fucking idiot. We didn't have to at all. It's just right here. To be fair, they cut off like 25% of the screen, so we still got more information than the people who just played the video game normally. Sorry, I'm in ViewCube. We watched this on ViewCube.
Hello, whore.
I thought it was in the video. I literally thought that was part of the video. It took my brain like a full second to register that that was a blurb. That was so who the fuck did that? Was that a remix? Man, fucking a remix, dude. I literally... What a mysterious hint. I wonder what that has to do with the new serial killings. You fucking tricked me so bad. That was great. Excellent use of the blurbs. And it was so quiet. It was so quiet that I had to really focus and listen to what the noise was.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh no! Everybody's turning blue! I hate when this happens. Oh, I hate when this happens. Ryuki, can you turn down the gain slightly on your microphone, please? I know that we agreed to do a collab, but like, you need to work out your technical difficulties before we start streaming, brother. Nope, that didn't fix it. It's getting worse, dude. Just turn down the gain! Turn down the gain on the microphone! Oh my god. I hate this guy so much. Have you ever seen the videos on the internet of people whose mics are super, like, high gain and loud? And they're just, like, slamming their desk and it sounds like explosions? It's my favorite genre of video on the internet. There's like a million videos like that and it's funny every time. Wrong language. I told you we don't speak Chinese. He's doing it himself! I didn't ask the game to be put in Chinese. I can't believe this. It's his- I told him to get his shit together before we collabed and he didn't listen. How's that on me? How's that my fault?
Are you okay?
Yeah, he's clearly doing amazing, dude. Okay, my character, maybe it's not killer eyeball theory. Maybe it's killer human theory. I feel like this dude is somehow connected. Like, he's in on this too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like he's some sort of like horrible sleeper agent. He's like got all this weird shit going on in his brain constantly. At first, when we were doing that intro scene, I thought it was just because, you know, it's the intro scene, it was like a dream or something, like the beginning of the first game. But that was no dream. This is like, he's on the job investigating and that shit happened to him. Right after he watched the video. Right after he watched that weird-ass video that we discovered here.
Don't worry about me.
I don't know about this. This is like Black Ops all of a sudden. Oh my god, he exploded. The mushroom cloud was so unnecessary. The mushroom cloud was just him being extra. Momo loved it though, he thought it was fun as hell. This game is so good. I hope you're all enjoying this game as much as I am. AI Somnium Files 1 is like one of my favorite games ever. It's so stupid. Alright, he's gone. R.I.P. to Jin Furue. You want to know what the Japanese text was? Team Zero Escape Presents. That was all the prologue? It's been 2 hours. There's no way that was the prologue. Who's that? Oh wait, there was that my eyeball? I'm closing my eyes because this is all spoilers. I think it just revealed that my red evil eyeball is like a turbo baddie. I'm closing my eyes. Let me know when it's over. Even though I can't read chat, just let me know. Yell at me. I don't want to see spoilers. Okay, I peeked and I saw a guy with a big ass head. Damn it! I peeked and I got spoiled again. There was a dude with a big green head. The ads are gonna run in 2 seconds, dude. We need this cutscene to be over. I need to go to ad break and turn on the BRB screen. Booga. No, that was not part of the cutscene. You didn't trick me that time. AI. The Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Okay, so that's whatever the evil team is. They are doing the Nirvana Initiative, confirmed. Like, that's what that is whatever weird shit they're doing with the murders. There's so many spoilers. Okay, I didn't peek. Good. It's Mizuki!
Oh.
I actually saw spoilers. I'm sorry, I told you it was spoilers. I told you it was spoilers, so I didn't look. I kept my eyes closed. My white ass set my ass down and listened. Didn't even take a peek. Okay, I took one peek and I saw a guy with a green head, that's it.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Aiba's so cute. Okay, but let's be honest, if you haven't seen Aiba yet, look at Aiba. Is she not way more adorable than the other hamster? She's so cute, that's why she's one of my emotes. She's also the subscription notification too before it broke horribly. I think Aiba's like the best character design ever in anything. Not when she's a human. She has a human form that's boring, but her hamster form is incredible.
Okay, let's go in.
It's definitely peak character design. It's like the exact mix of creepy and cute that is my obsession. Ah, you drunk bastard! Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. Not if I murder you first, motherfucker. I'm gonna split you in half 6 years apart both times. Hi, Buddha? That's Ganesha, okay. Oh, this is gonna be so important, dude. The bad news is that I don't know anything about Indian mythology. The last game had so many clues that were buried in Egyptian mythology. So, like, if you know Egyptian mythology, even surface level like I do, you got some, like, clues out of it. I have no clue about Indian mythology. I'm gonna get none of this. You want to know what the Black Ops Chinese text was? I guess, should I? Or is it something I shouldn't know? I feel like if they put it in a different language, I shouldn't know it yet. You know what? Yeah, I'll know what it is. Yeah, tell me what it is. I'm gonna be right back, though. The ads are about to play in like 2 seconds here on Twitch. 30 seconds out till ad break, so... We are gonna hit a BRB. We do ads on the hour, every hour. Ad-free the rest of the time, so... I'm gonna take this opportunity to go grab some water, and I recommend you to do the same, or take a big piss. Because we got 3 minutes of ads coming up. Then as soon as we're back, more AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We are going to be uploading this on the YouTube archive, so you can catch up there if you miss anything. I'll see you in a few. The network is connected to the network of the company, which is connected to the network of the company. That's how networks work. True. I'm giving you both a big true on that. I'm assuming that Remix did not just suffer a nervous breakdown, and that is in fact what the text said earlier, when my boy was clipping his fucking mic right in my ears. Welcome back, by the way. The ad break is not quite over yet, so I'm gonna hang off on returning over to the other scene, but we're getting there. We're getting to the point where we're back from the ad break. I just happened to get back earlier because I'm fast as fuck. I'll have you know, I went and grabbed water, and I had a piss, and I talked to my dog, and I still made it back in 2 minutes. Incredible speed. Amazing speed. Alright, let's continue. Welcome back from the ad break. We are now currently ad-free for the whole rest of the hour. And, just as a reminder, we do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams, so we still have plenty of time left to solve more mysteries here. I'm really liking this one so far. This is super fun. I feel like it's starting off maybe even stronger than AI1 did. I can't decide. They both start off super strong, but I think this is starting off a little stronger. Hi, Ganesha. Ganesha's been waving at me this whole time. I'm sorry, man. That was rude as fuck. That's why he's holding the axe. He's gonna kill me just like Cheesecake.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
It sure is, Iba.
Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
I see. Okay. The guy was a tech CEO. That kind of makes some sense, I guess. Well, the Chinese text that Remix uncovered for us does lend credence to the idea that, like, that weird tech guy would be wrapped up in this, so it makes sense that he's our victim. Right? If it's about the company and the network and shit, I could see it having something to do with the tech CEO. It feels like maybe the stuff about the, evil AI stuff, maybe I'm right. Maybe my evil AI stuff was kinda on the money, right? The Wadjet system going rogue? A picture of Ganesha. Maybe just a nebulous force of interconnected IoT devices is behind all of this. Including, but not limited to, my eyeball. What's up, Ryuki? Wake him up. Oh, wake him up!
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
He turned red, unfortunately.
Hey, I said wake up.
He's just getting more red. It's not working, Mizuki.
Oh, look. A porno mag.
No, it does. That only works on Date. Nice try.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Wake him up.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
It worked! He thinks he's the big brother.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
I don't trust this guy. I feel like this guy is too much of a goober. I don't trust him at all. Ever since we learned that he's like secretly a super genius, and he also had that weird breakdown where he started speaking the language of Chinese, I feel like he's kind of like a sleeper agent, right? I don't trust him at all. It would be really cool to have like a villainous protagonist, given that we do have the split perspective. It would work. A lot of games where you're a villainous protagonist don't make that much sense because you're controlling them the whole time, but at least 50% of the time, nobody's watching his ass, right? It's just us. Like, we're Mizuki right now. Who knows what's going on in his head? Maybe he's plotting all sorts of nefarious shit. Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
So true.
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name.
What
Gen Ishiagami.
the fuck is this character? I love the character designs in this game. Why? Why is he this? Why is he the abominable fucking snowman?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's
No, you
like
didn't!
eye socket.
No, you didn't! I was Date in the last game. That never happened.
Yeah. Jenny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
We never ever talked to this guy once. We've never been here.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
Jacob stands up and put his hands in his pocket. That's just nefarious, man. When somebody reaches into their pocket, especially a man, there's nothing good going on in there. Best case scenario, he's pulling out a gun.
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
He's probably off to fucking feast on the flesh of the innocent based on how he looks. Good talk, that guy. I want to meet that character so fucking badly. The freezer door. I know a game where you're the villain the whole time and it's good, but I'll never spoil it in case it's the infinitesimal chance somebody plays it. Yeah, me too. We're probably thinking of the same one as well. And it's done excellently. There's a couple of games where it's done well. Usually it's done very badly. I'll spoil one because it's done horribly. BioShock Infinite. Possibly the worst execution I've ever seen of that trope. Not good at all. It was horrible. Can we just chill and listen to this song for a few, Horus? That's how I'm feeling right now. This is like, I'm getting put into a trance by this stuff. This is beautiful. I'm getting lost in Ganesha's beautiful eyes. Her perfectly waxed eyebrows as well. God damn. These look beautiful. Sure, she has fat thighs and Mizuki wouldn't approve, but I don't judge. I think all bodies are beautiful. Except for the nasty-ass ugly ones. But we don't talk about those. What's up, Ryuki?
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock
Oh, okay,
today.
so this guy's like a burnout, huh? He was like the hotshot, super genius, up on the grind. He's about to become the superstar of the case, and then he just fumbles his first case. Is that so? Now he's just like in a downward spiral. Is that what's going on?
What do you think that means?
The fact that he looks exactly the same and is still perfectly presented made me not pick up on that right away. Oh!
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh, that was me!
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
The fat Twitter people. Yeah, fat Twitter people are beautiful too.
Make it a side part, please.
Go play Black Myth Wukong. That game is fun. God damn it, I need to get back to Black Myth Wukong. The problem is there's 87 games I need to get back to right now. We need to get back to Black Myth Wukong. We need to get back to Coral Island. We need to start doing horror games because it's going to be October incredibly soon. There's so much I'm like backlogged on. And now we just started 2 new playthroughs. We started Miitopia Thursday and this game today, so I'm like super backlogged on that.
What dream is he having?
And Animal Crossing. Fuck, we just started Animal Crossing yesterday again too, and it was so fun.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
What?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
What the hell is wink syncing? You respectfully disagree? No such thing. Put up your dukes. We're fighting over it. We're fighting about it.
Tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related.
Wink syncing?
If I can solve
Oh,
the
is it because we
HB
both have
case,
the robot eyes? I could see that.
Maybe I can figure out where he is.
Live Aiba reaction. Yeah, is that the first one? Is that the first live Aiba reaction where it's just her as a fucking hamster doing that? I love the live Aiba reactions. It's so cute.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Nobody cares, dude. I'm sick of this guy. I don't like this character yet. I maybe he'll grow on me, but so far, Date was like the best protagonist ever. He was hilarious and awesome. This guy, I'm not into him. He seems like a real dweeb.
This is futile, Mizuki.
The poses are so good in this one. There was one lead Aiba artist on this game who just knocked it out of the park. Every single Aiba pose looks so adorable.
Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
That is pretty intoxicated.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
And then, it got corrupted.
He had psychological
no.
issues before, but the events of the case deepened
Yeah,
his
my Animal
condition.
Crossing did get corrupted, but the good news is that I uncorrupted it. So I did corrupt my save data in Animal Crossing yesterday, but then I went back after the stream ended to check on it, and I uncorrupted it. Everything is back to normal. Bad news, though. The reason I said oh no is because it reminded me Hippo survived. I wanted Hippo's hippo ass to get corrupted and deleted off my island, but he lived. All of my villagers and stuff are still there, all my resources, and unfortunately that means Hippo is like back at large.
As you can see, he now spends his days
He never got
drowning
kicked off the
himself in
island.
alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Well, there's only one way to find out!
Isn't it obvious?
Get me my scissors, Aiba. Fetch me my adorable hamster-themed scissors.
I'll sync with him.
Oh, that works too. Okay, that also works. Ryuki. Oh, Abyss HQ. Okay, cool. Story time. I went to a Nightcore comment section yesterday. Okay, story over. You're actually blocked from the channel. Are you a 12-year-old Japanese girl? Why are you watching Nightcore videos on YouTube? Is it the year 2009 again? The hell is going on with you? Oh my... I missed the Abyss HQ. The music here is so calming. It's like Mass Effect type of music. You have Mood Dang in your island? I fucking wish. Hippo wishes that he could earn what Mood Dang earns. Mood Dang is a beautiful Thai hippo. And Hippo is a disgusting French hippo. Which is quite embarrassing for him. Yeah, why is Pewter back? He's in jail! I thought he was in prison! He murdered somebody! Aiba to be specific, he murdered Aiba for no reason. And he helped a murderer escape from jail. What the fuck, Pewter? Get in jail! What are you doing here? You know what? It's the future, man. The people who are like anti-punishing anybody for crimes ever won. The reformative justice is so back. About Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. It's because he's a computer. Okay, so here's the thing. In the last game, if you missed that, this fella Pewter, he was like the tech guy at Abyss. He pointed a gun at a cop, murdered another cop who was a robot cop, let a prisoner escape from jail, and then that prisoner went on to kill 3 people. I don't know why he's back. I don't know why he is allowed to roam free. I feel like he should be buried under the jail right now, but apparently not. Hey, what's up, Ripple-Lang? Welcome in. I loved you in Rocky. I was a big fan of that one, Rocky 3. Po Tang? What are you talking about, Fair? Who the fuck is Po Tang? Were you thinking about Mu Dang? He did it for his back shots. Okay, honestly, I understand it now. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that's true. He was helping out his boyfriend. He was rescuing his boyfriend. About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any
Your Honor, in
twins.
my defense, I did it to get laid! I think any judge is gonna let you free. There's no jury in the country that'll convict you.
The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
I'm really liking the fact that they just kind of jump back and forth between the 2 time periods. I'm probably not paying attention, and it does tell you in a screen when you're in each timeline, but I'm liking that it's just kind of happening right now. You know, like it's 6 years ago, now it's present day, now it's 6 years ago. You just kind of have to wait for the context clue.
A 100%
I think that's fun.
match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
I see.
What could it mean?
It probably means that today's February 10th. I have a theory. Alright, let's hear it, you British fuck. Let's hear it, you British caveman.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
I think it was done with a spoon. Alright, ban Fair Lady for being British. You just got so owned. You just got actually spooned on.
Would it
destroyed.
because he's drunk or something?
Completely destroyed.
No, but...
I'm sorry, there was no reason to do that. There was no reason to go in on you like that. All IT guys are like that. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong.
What I mean is...
They are kind of murderers.
You haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
But hey, in this game, a tech guy is the victim, okay? Sometimes we could be victims, too. Sometimes we could also be victims.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki.
Yeah, that's true, Tara's saying. Isn't this guy, like, technically Mizuki's stepdad a little bit? Like, a little bit, for a brief period of time. I think he was Mizuki's stepdad.
I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone.
He was the stepzuki.
After all, you lost 2 very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Oh, her eyeball. That's when she got lost it? I see. Oh, look at Aiba. She's so cute. I love Aiba so much. I want an Aiba in real life. Somebody please send in an Aiba to the P.O. box, and I'll make fun of you like I did to Fair Lady. portray you as some sort of spoon-wielding caveman.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
Yeah, got her, Pewter. You really owned that 12-year-old girl, man. That was a certified John moment. Mizuki didn't do anything to him.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Everybody is going in on Mizuki for only having one eye. For what reason? Well, to be fair, Mizuki is always rude to people, but still. Maybe now I know why. Goddamn. Nice eye, no eye.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too
deeply in the middle of
this
passing
case.
through a time portal, someone did something to it or switched it. Oh, so you're saying, like, it was the type of deal where he thought we're all on the same team, but then somebody was secretly working against him? I could see that too. Like, you know when there's two villains who have like a similar objective, and then one of them turns on him, or there's two characters where neither of them is a villain, but then one of them's secretly a villain and he turns on him?
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
I promise.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Okay, let's sync on him. This is gonna be fun. This is the actual, like, crux of the game. This is why it's the Somnium files, if you missed the first game. But this is Somniums. You, like, jump into people's brains and walk around in their little dream worlds. It's pretty cool. In the first game, they didn't do as much with it as I would've hoped. I'm hoping they really improved the Somniums this time.
Mizuki,
but it's a very fun concept.
Time limit within Somnium
Everybody
is
has
6
their
minutes.
own little internal world going on, and you kinda have to explore it and figure out their weird dream logic to make progress.
Stay there any longer.
One of the
your
characters'
consciousness
brains
will be
was
absorbed
just
into the
Minecraft.
subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
So what is wink syncing? Why did they say wink syncing? What's the difference? I thought it was just syncing. I'll poke out your eye for you. Oh, thank you. That's really helpful. I've been, like, I feel like 2 is too many, you know, it feels extraneous at that point. I only need 1. Why? Why is it doing the musical number again? Oh my god. I can't believe they fucking jump scared. They rickrolled me. They Iba rolled me. I was not prepared for them to do the musical number again. I can't believe this.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
I'm not gonna lie, Iba, it was fire. It was totally
looking good.
flames.
Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No.
Got her ass.
Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
They do.
Daddy.
You're welcome, Iba. They
Hey,
do want to just
listen,
remind you of
now's
how
no
good
time for a
that
dance
song
number.
was.
We have an investigation to handle.
I'm not gonna lie, it's catchy. After I played the first game, that song was stuck in my head for like 2 weeks. And it's because they play it 800 times. Iris just refuses to stop singing that song.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
It was awesome. It all came full circle. Ew. I don't like this Somnium. This one's creepy. Mirror, mirror,
Mizuki.
mirror.
Do
Uh-oh.
you know your way around Somnia?
Oh, there's a
You are
mirror.
assigned to this case.
Yeah, I
You will
think
be sent
maybe
many
this
times,
guy
I'm
has
sure.
like a weird split where he doesn't even know that he's evil, but maybe he's secretly evil because there's like 2 personalities living inside of him.
Would you
I
like
could
a
see
refresher?
that. It's possibly Killer Eyeball taking over him. Nah, I know how to do Somnium.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do
I should
run
have done
into
the
any
tutorial.
issues, you can always check the
Go ahead
manual.
and cut to 3 minutes from now where I'm screaming and I don't know what to do to
Manual
progress.
explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Tutorial can be checked from the... Look how cute that is, too. I've always been a big fan of the pixel art Iba. There's like little tutorial Ibas that pop up and they're all done in pixel art, little gifs like that. I think that's so adorable. I'm a huge fan of it. I want one of those. I need like 10 Ibas just running around my house doing chores for me. Close.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
I'm at Target. Y'all need anything? I forgot some things yesterday. Man, you were just at Target yesterday. Explain yourself.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do
If
in
you
a
need
place
instructions,
this bare?
check out the enclosed instruction book. Yeah, I can check out the IBA instruction book as well.
Before anything,
It would be fun to squish Aiba inside of a book since she's made of jelly.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Her catchphrase is so stupid. Every time Aiba says Somnium scan activate, everybody just cringes. She thinks it's so cool too. Are they going to nerf Mizuki now that she's an MC because she can headbutt a bullet and live? That does seem extremely strong. I don't remember her doing that, but I remember her kicking the shit out of grown adults and like jumping 30 feet in the air. It feels OP. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth hallucination. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock
I better
those,
get to
right?
work, I guess.
Correct. By doing so, you can travel.
Oh yeah, I
deeper
forgot to
into
tell you
the
what I wanted
psyche.
from Target. I'm sorry, Brockor.
truth
Go
is
ahead and pick
found
me
in
up
the
from
deepest
Target one of
layer.
those big-ass future revolvers they have in this game.
Okay,
I
I'll start
want it
with this
so
one
bad.
first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
All of the gun designs in this are so sick because they're all from the future. They're all like blue. Remind them of what? No, I don't know how to read that. Do we have Chinese people? Hi, China. I'm really sad that I don't have literally any Chinese viewers, by the way. I do like a lot of analytics, like I look at my analytics after the streams. I've never ever had Chinese viewers. I've had viewers from like every other country, never China once. It's very unfair. There's no time limit for this either. Usually there was a time limit in the first game.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation
The
room
mirror is gonna
due
be
to the
so
lack of a
important,
wall.
dude.
It appears to be floating.
Who is the most beautiful person in this world? Aiba, you are the most egotistical
going to be
eyeball
me,
I've ever met.
But ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Shows the receptionist anyway. Why would it be Kagami? Why would it be Kagami?
No, it isn't.
That's awesome. That possibly was the last character I expected it to show right there. That was awesome. AOT banned in China? Apparently! Apparently I am fucking banned in China. I have people from Japan who watch me sometimes. I've never had somebody from China watch me, ever. It's so unfair.
It is a two-way mirror.
Break it.
Let's do it.
It didn't work. Bad news.
It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
You're such a troll, Aiba.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
They have a good dynamic too, I'll be honest. Their dynamic seems fun so far. I was wondering how it was good. Like, Date and Aiba had the classic dynamic, so I was wondering how Mizuki would play into all this.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Stand!
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
It's flipped. Yeah, that's how mirrors work, Tira's saying. Fucking Brazilian caveman discovering mirrors for the first time in the jungle. Hidden camera footage of Tira saying poking a mirror in the jungle and then scurrying back in fear. Poking it with a stick.
Well?
Oh, the dynamic! Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about the mirror image.
Well, it is now easier for me to change
My bad.
light bulbs
My
if
bad. I
necessary.
reacted too fast.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I did not fail the mirror test. I succeeded it. I figured out what that mark meant eventually. It just took me a couple hours, that's all. The scientists all got bored and went home. They're the ones who failed, not me. I succeeded.
It's a folding chair.
Yeah, I like doing it, seriously. I'm glad too.
Try sitting on it.
I think it's fun. The only people who all definitely roast more than the Brazilians is the British. The disgusting, disgusting British. It's what they deserve for living on that weird-ass island.
Oh. What?
Uh-oh. It's him!
Ryuki.
Ibra breaks chair at graduation. She definitely will. She's going straight through that shit, feet
Mizuki,
first.
Now is your chance to question him.
Okay. Wait, we're splitting the path already? Okay, I was wondering if this was gonna come back. It totally is. The first game, there's like 37 different timelines that you can go down that you do go down eventually. You like play through them all, but it's this. It's like butterfly effect decisions you make super early in the game radically change the storyline you experience. I guess it's back. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna be a big decision. I'm not ready. Tell me about the case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
He does not like it.
Aiba?
Slap him, Aiba. I could have her slap him.
Aiba, you okay?
Slap him awake. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
I
got
guess I could
really
slap
bright.
him awake.
What was
I
that
feel like I
explosion?
took the neutral fence sitter decision, where I just kind of tried to go for a
Blue
free.
thing.
Ew!
Is it an eyeball?
Yuck, dude. Okay, whose eyeball even was that, though? Whose eyeball was that possibly? Because we have never met a character with blue eyes except maybe Iris? I think Iris has blue eyes.
Do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What? No! Not this shit again. This is so scary.
What is this? Wait.
I did not think this was gonna be so scary.
It's a reverse sync.
A what?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Do you? Yeah, that was an unnecessarily sassy, evil disembodied voice. I don't know why he had to come at me like that. This is the sassiest jigsaw I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my god, it's the horse merry-go-round from the first game's first case. He's reverse syncing. Oh my god, it's the super hot Aiba.
This is...
That's so funny, dude. Actually get owned, Aiba. As technology progressed, the Aibas got so much hotter. That's so embarrassing for her. Imagine being the prototype.
Mr. Date's house.
What's your number, babe? She's a robot remix. She doesn't have one. Oh my god, she's so hot. She even has a hot hat. I didn't even know that hats could be hot until right now, at this exact moment. What was the panda? That was the first toy that Date ever gave her, right? That was Mizuki's... No! It was the ride. The ride at her one nice memory with her parents that were abusive. That's what it was. It was the panda ride where they photographed her happy family before the whole family went to shit. That's the first toy Date bought her. But now it has a third eye for some reason. It did not used to have 3 eyes, I swear to god. How do I interact with it? I should have looked at the tutorial. I should have looked at the tutorial. You find the objectives. Lock for more clues. I don't know what that means. Every chocolate cake needs its vanilla filling. Ban him. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. Ban him immediately. This dude's trying to make an Oreo. At 4:15, Jacob gets another
arrest
candy.
a man who they say has more pussy than he can handle.
So true. Let's inspect this too.
What is
You
this?
know that it's chocolate. It was probably a Reese's cup. I'm gonna go hard and predict that it was a Reese's cup that he was eating. Reese's cups are so good, dude.
Do you know the culprit?
No, I don't know the culprit. I just started playing 2 minutes ago.
The culprit's name.
Okay, also she's hiding one of her eyes. Would it be cool if the robot also had a robot eye? It would be helpful. Even robots need a helpful robot eye from time to time. I don't know.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Interesting. Interesting, okay. This is very weird. This is super fucking weird. What would have happened if I said the other thing? Does he also just say, I don't know, or does he spoil the entire game?
Against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting
How
to
do you do
Ryuki's mind
this?
via another path.
At first, I thought that's what wink syncing was gonna be. I thought since they both had robot eyes, they could, like, connect without going to the machine, you know? Just, like, doing it there with the robot eyes, but no.
That's good.
This is super weird.
But why did that happen?
Where's the "your pussy belongs to me" soundbite? It's still there, Remix. Fucking look. Look with your stupid eyes, man. Look with your big-ass robot eyeballs. I'm sorry I called your eyes stupid. They aren't. Can't remember. Oh my god, that was the decision! That was the split? Oh my god. I didn't even know I was making a decision. Damn it. It's hard in this one, man, because sometimes they're asking me stuff as the player, you know what I mean? At the very beginning of the game, they asked if I knew the plot of the first game so they wouldn't spoil it for me.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
Okay, real fucking mature Remix. Real fucking mature Remix. I mess up one time in the Somnium and that's how I get rewarded. This is so unfair. It's a bunch of X's.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Time travel. Wait, the time travel enthusiasts are actually redeemed right now. Fair Lady and Remix, their theories are looking strong at the moment.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me that eyeball. Give me the secret eyeball.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes.
No.
360 seconds.
I hate the time limit. It's so back too. I fucking hate the time limits.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
Damn it.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
He should sing "I'm
I got
sorry"
it.
to the judge. He should, man. Then he would actually get forgiven.
Time almost stops.
Do you really? I would never forgive somebody for literally anything. All they could have done is stepped on my shoe, and I would hold a grudge for the rest of my life if that's how they fucking apologized. Was just mumbling it over and over again.
That's the system that Peter came up with, right?
It's just annoying. It's the spoon! Oh my god, Fair Lady's theory is coming true. The killer with the spoon theory.
I swear that Peter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
I can't believe this.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
I think I get it.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, he was imprisoned temporarily, but then he got
Go
out
ahead
of
and
jail.
check that don't display this message
That's what I
again box.
figured, but technically, like, it could have not been that too, right? Like, it could have been the case that we were just following a different timeline from the first game. We still haven't really established what ending of the first game that we're following up from. It has to be one where everybody was alive, which I feel like was only that one golden route.
I don't have that function.
Like, Boss died in one of the routes, Iris died in one of the routes. Pretty much all the characters died in one route or another.
Oh?
Yeah, oh wait, no! 100 eyeballs gained. What the deuce? We're gonna go find out how to use the eyeballs in a second here. Now I get why her bear form has boobs. First of all, it's a rabbit, thank you very much. And second of all, yeah, if anything, they were actually pretty conservative with how big the boobs are on her, like, gummy bear form. Her boobs are absolutely huge, like ridiculously, cartoonishly so. File. Oh, go to the bonus menu, that's what I'm looking for. We'll do it after, we'll do it after. It wants me to quit out of the entire game to do this. I'll buy the bonuses later.
What's this?
I don't know, Iba, figure it out, man. You're the eyeball.
We're surrounded.
What if she made eyeball puns all the time? Would she be more likable or less likable if she said, like, I see? Or I should lash you for that?
A hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Oh, what a corny a joke, Mizuki.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
My young pupil? Like, she'd just be saying shit like that the entire game is what I'm getting at. I feel like it would be charming. She'd be like, oh, put a lid on it.
It's a torch.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Ryuki Dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are. Very true. Big
Mizuki,
true on that.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
Oh, put a lid on it,
It
Mizuki.
uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? computer's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject.
I see.
By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So it's like your cheat button when you're stuck, basically.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of Somnium rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. They are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them out. I'm not gonna look at that shit. I can beat this whole game without checking it once, right? And the lock info. Oh, it's R3? I'm never gonna remember this. I'm never gonna remember to push in my sticks. The shadows are. Okay, so right now we just know that the shadows are. That's about it.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
Yes, it was.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of
so
such
true,
a thing.
Mizuki.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
It didn't work? Why not?
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
You dig. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. I see? Oh, okay.
A brazier. I can...
Inspect.
It looks like a normal
If
brazier.
you use the hints, I steal your eyeballs. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, there's actually high stakes for using the hints now.
Touch it.
I'm not gonna look at them, I promise. I don't need them. I'm too good.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay, then.
You fool. You fool, Aiba. You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example,
I see.
Consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a
My
property
cat,
that it
Mrs.
has in the
Tuna,
real
likes
world.
to smell lit candles. So as a fun prank, do you like occasionally push her into the candle just to kind of see, like this, just to see what happens?
These shadows.
Now she
are
has
usually
no
heavily
eyebrow
affected by the
whiskers.
nature
I
of
guess that
dreams.
answered my question. Right away. This is for all the noobs who get stuck in Somnium 1. Yeah, pretty much. Unlike me,
So we might
I was
not
an expert at
extinguish this
AI the
fire in
Somnium Files
usual
1. I was kind of
predictable
solving all the
fashion.
mysteries and blasting through the Somniums, but if you were a real noob and there was one Somnium tripping you up, you could just, resort to this noob tactic, I guess.
A brazier.
Okay, so this one, since it doesn't hot, you breathe it good. Think about it.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
With your
I
nose.
do have amazing suction.
With your nose only. Yeah, dude, vibrate on that shit. It worked. It worked beautifully.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
That's what Dante says in the first game. That was a callback. That's a bit of a
Deja
callback.
vu?
Looks like the shadow traits
It
were the
is.
key
Miss
after
Tuna
all.
is a good name for a cat in general, especially one with no eyebrows. I like when people have no eyebrows. I think
That
it looks
level
funny.
there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
It'll be a fashion trend eventually. Right now, people don't like having no eyebrows, but there will be a time in the not-so-distant future where it is like the attractive fashion statement. It's like not having thick eyebrows, but rather having tiny little, basically you shave your own eyebrows off.
We do. We cannot be wasting
And it's
time.
considered like the peak of
All right.
beauty.
Let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I like when humans are named Miss Tuna. That doesn't happen, bad news. Fact check, I did a fact check on that live and it didn't actually happen. There's no human called Miss Tuna. Shiny Dude has no eyebrows. He does. Shiny Dude's me had literally no eyebrows and it was charming.
Hey, Ryuki.
Case in point.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me.
I'm starting to think it was kind of his fault. Is it just me? I'm starting to feel like it's kind of this guy's fault.
Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
Alright, which one is fake? Which one is not the real guy?
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki's is blank. He's holding on to his blank and his blank.
Mizuki, you have 5
I don't think
minutes
I
left.
want to fill in those blanks. Evolver. Or Brandy. Evolver. He loves booze, but that's Date's Evolver.
An evolver is floating.
That's Date's classic Evolver. Shoot yourself. Don't be mean, Mizuki, okay? Be nice.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm.
No,
so we
Mizuki's
cannot
was
tell.
different. Hers was like a Derringer.
But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any
What is-
electromagnetic forces.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna tell him in 2 seconds.
The
I'm way
evolver
ahead of you on this one.
utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, so he's not actually gonna shoot
I
himself?
got a timey.
You know what a timey is.
I missed the
don't you?
timies.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
That's right.
Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
Good for you, Pewter. Go back to jail, dude. No, go
you
to
cannot
jail.
hold on to too many at a time.
Why is
so
he
be
here?
Sure to use them as they come.
We're gonna see the fucking villain from the first game, too. I got out. All done in jail.
An evolver.
Shoot yourself. Use my timey.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
Do I have to pick
You
just
don't have any
one?
second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the?
Way too late, Mizuki.
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez.
You know how mad
Your
I'd
nose
be
and
if I
ears have
heard
been
my
through a lot
dad's
today, huh?
lover in my head
I
like
have other
this.
holes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
What were you
That would be
planning
kind of
on
bad,
using the
honestly.
other holes for?
I don't know if you can really quantify Aiba as
It appears
Date's
obeying
lover,
your
though,
commands was the
considering
right
she's
thing
his
to do.
eyeball.
Good job, Mizuki.
That would be an
Well
awkward
done.
relationship.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Well, technically, she's not his eyeball anymore. She's his daughter's eyeball. So, yeah, now it's normal. Now it's a normal relationship.
Ryuki!
Oh, Pewter. I got you. Yeah, Pewter's
Damn it.
boyfriend.
Damn it!
I remember Pewter's little boy toy. Renju, that was his name.
Dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Better explode instead. No, not blue guy.
Are these feet?
Those are feet. I saw him too, Mizuki. That shit is going on Foot Finder immediately.
I'll carry this forever!
He's gonna carry these feet. Mental lock 2. Close in on it was Date's feet. Bad news. Oh, it was Date's dead on this route, isn't he? Ryuki is blank. He's holding onto his feet?
Let's chase after Ryuki.
And? His feet and what? I think this is gonna be a route where Date is totally dead. And that's like the source of this guy's guilt.
But now we know what to do.
We
need to
did have
find
a
the thing
blue
with
guy
shadow
dead on the
traits and
floor.
break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Oh, which one of these little chodes, dude?
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Beat him up! Pet him or beat him up are probably the best options. Let's go talk to this Ryuki too. Ryuki A.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
You okay, bud? Agree with him or kick him or inspect? Ooh. I kind of want to just inspect his little ass. Let's see what he's got going on.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
He doesn't have his
But
eyeball,
Ryuki
though.
doesn't usually look this happy.
Right? His little red eye.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I see. Man, this is tough. I'm really not seeing any of these shadow traits ahead of time yet.
Did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
It doesn't help that all of the colors are wrong. It's so confusing. His sweater's supposed to be yellow too, but we're in this weird trippy world where everything is all fucked up.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trick.
That must be the. Why are we looking at his feet,
So we
dude?
should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said agree with him.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Interesting. Okay, you know too. I'm trying to pay so much attention because this is the first one. This is gonna be super important.
No forgiveness.
This Somnium definitely is gonna have like all of the fucking important clues I need to pay attention to. So far, I'm gaining nothing from this. Like, I don't understand where we're going with this. I see the X's. When we find the X's in the real world, it's definitely gonna be super important. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. That's not much of a hint. I feel like we all picked up on that part. He's holding on to his regrets and blank.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Hi Ryuki, I can't talk to him. Eyeball! Yeah, 100 eyeballs gained. All my exes live in Texas. That song sucks. I'm sorry, Sausage Toes. I'm sorry. It's not good. I'm telling the truth.
This police ID is...
There's like 5 good country songs ever, and that's not one of them.
What?
Country Road, that's a good country song. The Highwayman, that's another good country song. Willie Nelson has like 4 out of the 5 good country songs, let's be honest.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
What is with his eyes, dude? The butt cheeks on this guy. The fucking giant butt cheeks on him. That was why did he have giant butt cheeks for no reason?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Yeah, it's true. Mystery games is like... That's the thing too, is like... Mystery games is really hard to strike the balance between making stuff way too obvious and just, you know, having stuff come out of nowhere, right? You have to find the balance where there's clues, but it's not just spelled out for you what's happening. Dropped ruble. But this one, like, I have no clue, man. I haven't figured out anything from this. Except for that he found somebody squished under rubble. Why do you hate America? I don't hate America, I just hate America music! Okay? You have to admit, every genre of music America has made has been not amazing. We made rap, we made country music. That's honestly about it. Like, that's literally the only music we made, and none of it's that good. I mean, there's Kanye. He made Graduation. Oh, I'm him now. I'm this guy. Okay. Wow, this is so interesting, dude. The way we just, like, whip back and forth between characters is crazy. It's giving me whiplash a little bit. We're going to the bonus section. Okay, that's true. We did also make Jazz. I'll give America credit for Jazz. That's a good one. No outfit? Come on. I wanted the outfit that makes her a hamster. Concept art! That's what I was waiting for, okay. That's cool. So that's Mizuki's, like, little Derringer Evolver concept art. Evolver MC. That's so cool. Man, I want all these cool future guns, dude. Why can't I have one?
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, and those are the original Mizuki designs. Okay. Yeah, I think the one they went with is better. The one on the left. The one on the right is just kind of crazy. I don't know. It doesn't feel like her personality. That's it? Oh, we haven't unlocked any concept art yet. Damn it. I wanted to see more. Curses. Well, at least I saved up a bunch of bonus points for later. I forgot I rage quit the game. Oh, I hope it didn't send us too far back. Yeah, it didn't send us too far back. It didn't send us far back at all. Good. It's the MF from Smash Bros. Brawl.
Parallel world. Ryuki is supposed to be here. You were in charge.
Now, we don't need the flashbacks. We just played through this. You're talking about the Fighting Polygon team, man. It's possible, but not necessarily confirmed yet, that the Fighting Polygon team is behind all of this. Behind the mysterious killings. There's an argument to be made, for sure. It was definitely either the Fighting Polygon team or the Blue Man group that's behind all of this. I'm looking at my own self in the mirror. Hey, Mizuki. You!
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either.
Fuck, I keep skipping stuff because it turns on automatic. I'm so mad. It automatically turns on auto mode.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Thank you, Tama. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
Okay, fine, I'm sorry.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive
Why don't they put
until noon
Aiba
today.
in Smash? Because they're cowards. There's a mod for Smash Ultimate that puts Date in over one of the characters or another, but I don't remember who.
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Of course!
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Yeah, that is the obvious thing, right? Is that it came from one time period or the other, but I feel like that's where none of our heads are landing automatically. I feel like that's not the case, right? It seems like there's a third distinct point in time that we don't know about yet, which is when both of the two halves show up, right? Like when both of the halves got sent. I don't think it's the kind of thing where it was originally one or the other before the time travel happened. It seems like it was a third distinct period, and then it showed up in both of those two other time periods. I don't know why he's assuming that it came from that 6 years ago time.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
They're not saying shit,
know?
dude.
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Who could it be?
Fine. Then I'll tell you.
So much suspense.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
I see. Okay, getting so much info now. Flashback. This is super weird. It's weird that the key to the mystery is a character we control. You know what I mean? Like, he's got the answers we need, he just is not telling us while we're playing as him. It's very annoying of him. Very rude. Yeah, it is fun. It is kind of fun. So far, he's just mostly annoying, because he's hoarding all the info I need, but I could see him growing on me. Hi, One Eye. I found the other eye, it was hiding. It's Date! It's Date, back before his mysterious disappearance. That's the old protagonist from the first game.
Mr. Date.
Still unclear on why he looks like that, but it's fine. And there's Boss's weird-ass room where she's obsessed with K-pop stars. Wasn't it? Where are they? Wasn't she obsessed with K-pop? Oh, there they are. I found them. She's obsessed with, like, K-pop boys. That's, like, her whole thing.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
You dirty dog, boss. You're 42 and they're 18.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the explanation is for why he looks like this. It's very unclear. I guess we'll find out what timeline this is going off of, but I can't think of a timeline where all of these characters were alive and he still looked like that. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out, but I really don't remember one like that. Happy birthday! Hi, Date. Hi, Tama. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. and I suppose right now her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner, and also a gummy bear. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady
Shut
Tama.
up, eyeball. I would be so mad if my eyeball was giving me sass. Hi, Joe Hintard. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing, man? What? That's not the news. You put on the wrong channel, Iba. Not Skinamax. CNN. Tama is connected by my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Wow, sick fucking burn, Tama. You owned me. Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
This thing is disgusting.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Her name is Kamala. Yeah, her name is Kamala, and she's like a little,
If I join you.
Shut up, Date. I didn't even press the button for him to talk. He just said that shit on his own. Her name is Kamala, and she's like an evil robot from the future, so I'm not sure what the game is trying to imply, but either way, we're about to hit the ad break for the hour, so I'm gonna BRB here. We'll BRB here, and when we get back, we'll learn more about why Date is not dead. I'll see you in a few. I'm back. I made it just in time, baby. 10 seconds left on the ad break. Immaculate timing. How we all feeling? It's 2 hours more to go in today's investigation, and then we will be all done for the day. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait all the way till next Saturday for more of this. Sad as it seems. Sad as it does seem. Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome back, dude. Amazing to see you. You joined us just on the hour, so we're about to go investigate a grisly murder where a guy was ripped in half. We're waiting for the ads to end so we may pay tithe to our streamer. True, I hope you all had to go sit through the ads so I get so much millions of AdSense dollars. Just rich as hell. Rich as hell specifically off the AdSense money. Let's do it, let's jump right back in. We're currently investigating a grisly murder where a guy was found, 2 halves of his body were found 6 years apart. And neither were decomposed. It's very confusing. But it's festive, there's all sorts of fun balloons and Christmas trees and stuff. It's a party in here. Hello, pale man. What were we talking about? Shit, I was gonna say something before I left. Damn it! It was right on the tip of my tongue. It had nothing to do with the weird hamster either.
I'm kidding.
Hi, Date. Date got so mad that I was ignoring him. Look how stylish his outfit is, too. It's Urple. It's Urple and also black and gray. About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
See, he knew! I was gonna say that, too!
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, he used to look way cooler. He looked way cooler back when he had his old body back.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
That's the dumbest explanation they could. His body is a different size and shape.
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
They do not make out with you while you're wearing a silicone mask. That's not true. That is the most horrifying explanation they could have given. That scares me. And I have one of the balloons? Of course. Of course. Yeah, take the star balloon, why don't you? Because you are the star. Matter of fact, take that star on top of the tree, too, while you're at it. And pop the balloon with it.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
You're so mean, boss. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Nope.
I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though.
Iba is so goddamn cute. God damn it.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Honestly, deserved. Completely deserved. That's the weirdest fetish I've ever heard of in my entire life. That's true, though. You could, I guess if you think about it that way, you could have a silicone face. It's not that different. It's pretty much the same thing. The Falco design was more boring? Man! The Falco design was way better. The Falco design was so much better.
So Iba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
His weird fucking ponytail thing pisses me off.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Excellent point, boss. I didn't think about it like that. This just got so awkward. This just got so awkward. Boss, you made it awkward, dude. Boss, you made it so awkward. About the video, linked in the QR code.
Wanna see it again?
No, 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 no. No, I don't want to see it again. This video is so weird.
Thank you.
I think he meant to say, of course, I would love to see it again. Yeah, the Falco design was sick. The Falco design was iconic. It's funny, too, because it was such a weird non-clue that ended up being cool in retrospect, because he does look like a classic detective archetype character, whereas the Date design looks like, it doesn't look like it at all. I even pointed out at the very beginning of the playthrough of the first game, how that Date design was like really unexpected for a gumshoe detective type, where he's like a weird K-pop guy in a trench coat. Hi, blue people.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They're very proud of the Free to Free video. Who's the murderer? We don't know yet. We've found the victim. He's this guy who's a tech CEO, billionaire, super genius, author, made a bunch of different companies, made a bunch of different technologies, like 200 IQ guy, just murdered horribly by being split down the middle. But we have no clue who the killer is, like no leads at all.
They say the ViewCube video in the link got several million views.
We still don't even know how he was killed. That's how mysterious this is.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People upload copies to other sites.
It could be me? Wrong, I have an alibi. My alibi is that I was busy at the time, and also I had a stomach ache, so I couldn't have done it.
That means
Think about
the
it.
actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
In the future, I hope I'm a billionaire solely through self-help books. That's a good idea. I mean,
Anything strange happened since?
specifically like self-help guru TikToks / YouTube seem to be the ticket now. Books are too much effort, honestly. Just put out like self-help TikToks.
What do you mean?
Like the get rich instantly with this one quick trick courses.
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
The best one I've seen that's like genuinely the best scam ever is Dream Rich. I saw a video on YouTube recommended to me that was 12 hours long, and it was called Sleep Hypnosis, Get Rich While You Dream. And it was just a gif of money falling from the sky in slow motion like rain. I swear to God, I remember seeing this. And it was like 12 hours long, and it had millions of views, and all the comments were like, "Thank you, Jesus, amen." And that guy must have made $100,000 billion off of that video. It was a 12-hour long video that people would listen to and watch while they sleep, and it just is passively earning him income.
No, I haven't heard any reports.
That shit is genius. He was the one actually making money while he sleeps. That's the great irony of the whole situation. It was real. It just wasn't for them. It wasn't for the audience.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the
Drop
original
the link so we
video
can
is
get
on
rich.
there.
Fuck no. That more for me. More money for me. I'm putting on the playlist as soon as the stream ends. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
Well, I see a stupid rabbit idiot Dumbo. Got
Like
her.
this.
I owned her. No! She owned me! It should have just doxed me. It should have showed my webcam footage immediately. The ultimate trick that no game has ever done, but I'm waiting for, is for there to be a game. There are games that use your webcam every now and then, but there needs to be a game that takes a photo of you like 5 hours earlier. When you're not even playing the game, they just snag a photo of your webcam when you're like picking your nose, adjusting your crotch, and just blast it up on the screen. That would be great. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Why are you mean?
It's your duty to solve this
My
case.
eyeball?
This
Be
is
nice
why
to
you're
me.
Here, isn't it?
You're not a pigeon, you're a hawk. And the lady in the comments said, I am a hawk. That's genius. That's a great video, too. I am a hawk now that I think about it. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might,
This guy is so cringe.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at
We should have a vet euthanize him. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you?
You a hawk tuha. No, I'm not a hawk tuha.
Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Poor sausage toes, he's a hawk tuha. Close AI site.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
He did. He turned into Oda for like a split second and then just turned back. It was very mysterious. He thought everybody was gonna understand his reference, but instead literally nobody did. They just stared at him awkwardly. Idate. Why you're here? Just while we're on the topic of good sentences, why you're here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was
Why
bored,
you're
so
here?
I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could
They
you
did.
not
They
play
stared at
around
him and
in
made
there?
cricket noises. And not only that, but there was also a foghorn in the distance. I heard it. Very far away, very faintly.
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Like plaster figure! Good old-fashioned plastic figure. About Jin Furue's murder. Yeah, that's the
Saw
victim,
news
Jin
last
Furue.
night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream.
You should have
and
said I have the ginst of what's going on.
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Teacups that are flying. Okay, wait. Knowing this game where there's multiple timelines, think about this. It is two different people. It is two different people because it's the same guy from two different timelines. Two different halves of his body from separate timelines that are now together again. Think about that. Think about how AI the Somnium files that shit is. Especially, mysteries love to do this shit where they try to get you off of that train of thought immediately. There was so much unnecessary dialogue about how it's not a twin, about how it's not, you know, like, oh, it's not some sort of horrible double. But no, it totally is gonna be secretly a double. It's totally gonna be the same guy from different timelines, two separate people. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
On maps mystifying. I was thinking the exact same thing. I also started thinking about the AI the Somnium file song.
Come on, my treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
But not once have I seen him open his wallet.
What? Drink with me.
Oh. Any advice on the investigation?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time
I don't
of
understand
year?
any of these references.
Not
You gotta be a certified Japanese to get these references. Saitama is... Okay, they're gonna explain. They knew that was a deep cut that I wasn't gonna understand on my own. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of 7 trillion. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Is that true? Is that true? Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group performs. Who? There are tons of stories Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Okay. Stream field trip this time next year. We're all gonna go to Otayama so we can watch Johnny groups perform. It's my senior agent Date. Isn't that the name of the One Punch Man? I think so, I think it is. I think this has all just been a One Punch Man reference so far, this whole game essentially. One ripped in half man as it's known. Aitama. Oh, we already looked at what I'm looking at. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found.
Saitama is a real prefecture?
Why did
Yeah,
his right
right.
half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking at
I know why!
But I was told they
I
haven't
know
recovered
why!
any
It's because if
mechanical
his
or
right half didn't burst into flames, we would have noticed the fact that he looks different because he's from a different timeline. Ding ding ding, I got it! Winner, winner! I figured it out! That's why his right half burst into flames. It was so that we couldn't investigate it further! I see, I'm trying to see if there's anything that's immediately different about it, but not really, huh? It looks mostly the same. Like there's nothing visually distinct. There's no like teardrop tattoo or black skin or like green alien horns coming out of his head. There's nothing wildly different, but maybe there would have been something identifying that would have given away the fact that it was a different version of him.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Yeah, probably, Date. Kill yourself.
Who knows?
This is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
It haunts you that Boss is like 40 years old? Wrong. First of all, why does that haunt you? Second of all, Boss is actually like 48 by this game, I believe, right? In the first game, she was what, 42? 49 in this game, so she is damn near 50 years old in this game, but still just looking great. Still looking great. Looking absolutely fantastic. She looks 23. She definitely is still looking good, I won't lie. We all need to steal the boss's skincare routine for sure.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast. And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Yeah, what do you have against MILFs? What do you have against G-MILFs, dude?
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
How late were you out drinking last night, G-MILF?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Smash.
did
Next
such a
question.
thing.
Nobody asked me
I
that.
mean, you usually
There was
do
not
that.
a question,
I went
because the
straight
answer
home
was
last
obvious. It was a foregone
I can't be out
conclusion.
drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little
She
girl.
does not have a kid,
At
she's
least,
lying.
I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter.
It's gonna be like a dog or something.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
See? Canonical MILF.
No one asked.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now.
I see.
Any
Because
data
the
obtained
network
by
is
your
connected
AI
to the
vault
company is connected to the network, right?
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Oh, interesting.
Understood.
Okay.
We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able
That's
to
very
talk
good
to
to
the
know,
people who
actually,
were at
because
the
that was a
scene.
huge plot point in the first game, is when you can and can't access that cloud data.
And Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their
I want to talk to Iris,
Yes,
everybody's
I
favorite.
obtained each
Let's go
of their
talk to
locations
Iris
through
and not the
GPS
new
on my
characters.
smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita.
No, 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 no.
Seems to be
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Matsushita Diner
Makes
again.
sense. She's a student there after all.
Oh no.
Moma and Chinpei are at the
Dude, I do not want to go to the Matsushita Diner. That's where Oda lives.
Dragon and Lanterns.
Oda was the worst character from
finally,
anything.
Komeiji.
Yeah! Okay, wait, shit. I want to talk to this guy.
Misatan.
Wait, I want to talk to the guy who has a square head.
Do you want to ride along for
Has
the
anybody
investigation, Mr. Date?
seen my fucking microwave? That guy gulps nervously. No.
I'm not gonna work on my day
His
off.
mouth dings
I'm not that
loudly.
bored.
Bored enough to come here?
Oda also had the most tragic backstory. He really
There are
didn't.
many
Like, at
types
all.
of
Not even
boredom.
close.
This is different.
His backstory is that he was a brat. Then his dad died tragically. But at the same time, I feel like every other character also had their dad die tragically, and then also more bad stuff happened to them as well.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so Iris's dad died. Yeah, Iris's dad died, Mizuki's dad died, Oda's dad died. Date's dad isn't in the story, but we can assume he's extremely dead. He probably got eaten by dogs.
Right. Leave it to me.
Boss's dad? Oh, Boss's dad died the most tragically of all. The boss's dad actually died of a broken heart once he realized that his daughter had become a MILF. He knew his job here was done on this mortal coil. Okay, where's the amusement park? I thought it said to go to the amusement park to talk to Squarehead. Department store, maybe? Maybe department store. You didn't talk to Mario. Who? This thing?
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round... the round...
The round and red! Spit it out, sucker!
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I'm glad that Date volunteered that for her. Alright, let's get out of here, Tama. I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea. Didn't we already do this? What did I miss? Hi, Date. I don't know what I missed here. Oh, I have to look at him. Okay. This is how I appear in Tama's vision. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going to the department store. I'll talk to Mario when I do- What the fuck? Why do I have like a stretch limo? That is a far cry from the AI Somnium mobile from the first game. I was driving around like a crime boss car. There he is! It's the guy with the weird microwave-shaped head.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
He writes Death Tub?
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing.
That is a noggin? It's quite a fucking noggin. This guy has the most iconic silhouette in video game history, I would go so far as to argue.
And I was thinking, what's so funny?
This, unfortunately, Minecraft decided to rip this off for no good reason, too.
That's when I realized,
That's why that game's no good.
when you see Death Tub in the mirror, Lot of energy. Inti, Pachaka Max!
What the fuck did any of that mean? There's nobody else here. That's awesome. It didn't make sense, Tama. Don't laugh at that. It made no sense. It made 0 sense. You don't pretend you got it. What is that face?
Another story about Shoma.
No more stories. You're done.
One day I got a call from school.
He's gonna go on a
Rather
Kramer-style
heavy-set
rant
vice
since he's
principal
bombing on
told me.
stage. Inti Pachinka Max. That's what he said? Because he saw Death Tub in the mirror? That joke went slightly over my square-shaped head, I'll be honest. According to Kotaro Uchikoshi, the final design for Tama was conceived because on July 7, 2018, localizing director Alex Flagg taught Uchikoshi the definition of thick. Here she is called the thick automatisch mechanischer Augapfel. That's amazing. That's Tama's tragic origin story. See, now Tama has the most tragic origin story of all, which is that she only exists because the writer was horny.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
I got
I
it.
say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says,
Bye, Vice Principal.
I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, Vice Principal?
See, that's a good joke. That's set up and payoff. There was a clear punchline. There was a clear funny face he made at the end, too. Anytime you make a joke, everybody knows you have to make the classic I just made a joke face. Otherwise, no one will know if you don't make that exact face as soon as you finish telling your joke.
Lot of energy.
Don't say it again!
Pachaka Max!
He said it again. The Komeji Pog. It is his own little original Pog face, I respect it. He spent probably too much time working on the Pog face and not enough time writing any jokes that make sense. Okay, I'm gonna give Tama credit because that one was at least like a joke. It was structured, there was setup, there was payoff. The first one was not even a joke. It made no sense.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
That's correct.
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
He must have had a hard fall from grace ever since somebody was brutally murdered on his live stream. It's like 10 levels above Logan Paul shit. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is just fun.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Yeah, why not? It's fun. I like this interrogation location.
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
It's my dream come true.
This is not what I had in mind.
Oh, I was wrong. This is weird. This got weird even for this game. I don't know. This is a strange interrogation. Are we actually moving or is it a trick? I feel like we haven't moved at all. No, we're moving a little bit. It's just very slow. Death Tub backwards is butthead. Oh my god, I get it now. That's so funny. Oh my god. Komeji's comedy is just, it's like 8 levels too good for me. That's the problem. Wow, that's some red rum stuff, dude. That was deep cut, Komeji. The problem is, he's just too subversive as a comedian, and his jokes are too esoteric. They're too intelligent, too, you know? He's so cerebral. I think it was the great Schopenhauer who once said, "He who writes for fools is always sure of a large audience." And Komeji is the opposite end of that spectrum. There's nobody here who can match his 200 IQ jokes. The reason his head looks like that is so it can be filled with 90% brain in the back. Everything that's not a face is his big-ass brain. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
So fair.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a
My
long
name
time ago.
is Steve. That is what
How do you know
Komeji
that?
says.
Just like life, isn't it?
His name's actually
It's
Komeji, though.
ups
It's a
and
lie.
downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I
That's
guess
a very
they do,
psychopathic
in a way.
obsession. It is. He definitely seems mildly suspicious
Boy
for
is
that
just
one.
like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage.
I really
earlier.
hope they show him at
Yes,
some
He
point.
really loves this
I want
Ferris wheel,
his
too.
head to be like a
He's almost in middle
hexagon
school
or a
and he still
trapezoid.
comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
I love how we're just
He's
never
got a
gonna
point
address
there.
the fact that he looks like
Probably
this.
right.
It makes me very happy. The character designs in these games are amazing. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around
No.
about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
What about your clothes?
Oh, this? It's my one and only
I
stage
don't believe
outfit.
this is his real
His
head.
sharp little bow tie
Yeah,
is
you know
the
what?
highlight.
When we started
My
this
boy
today,
bought it for me last year.
and we met the characters, I wouldn't have guessed that Date was the one who was wearing a fake head as a disguise. I would not have guessed that he. If I had to guess one character from the whole cast, it would not have been Date.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
So
But
true.
you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm
I don't
feeling.
trust you, Komeji.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear
they
several times
did.
now.
They created him based. Everybody who plays this game, it looks different. It's based on your own appearance. Everybody else's Komeji just looks photorealistic, like a human being. Why did you host the quiz show?
I'm sorry.
I said the wrong
have
option,
no
I
idea
think.
what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body
That's disgusting.
appeared.
Could you imagine
Did you
trying
know
to
Jim
scratch
is the
the side of
victim?
your head and it's
I've
just
never
fucking
met him.
flat like a
I do
wall?
know he was hated for his extreme narcissism.
That's
and
disgusting.
ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
You wish you had a cube head
I just
that
couldn't
fit a
get over what
perfectly a
happened last night
cardboard
and
box.
ended up
It does seem
drinking too much.
convenient, right?
I wanted
Think
to
about all
forget
the
about
practical
everything.
applications of that, such as
I had to drink.
like being able to stack your head on top of other boxes. The applications are limitless when you think about it like that. Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Oh, I thought he was the host.
Komeji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as
Oh, he was the
quiz
host.
god.
He's just running me
Thinking
around.
back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things.
Everybody's
Maybe I
squishing
shouldn't
my
have
head
taken
into a
advantage of the
square.
situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life.
I want to
always
put down
loved
my cup of
comedy,
water
so I
on top of his
strived
head
to
so
become a
bad. It
comedian.
would be so convenient.
That, well,
Look at
stresses
how
us on that
restable that shit is. You could have a
I
whole
wonder why
dinner
there
set up
wasn't an
there.
Audience. It was so funny.
Why did you host the quiz show? I just asked him this.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
No, I don't
Ah,
trust you.
right.
Nope, I don't trust you,
Sorry
Komeji. You're
for
in on
calling
it.
you Team
You're in on
Popo
it,
back
Komeji.
then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
There's too much about you that doesn't add up. Primarily being the fact that your head is a square.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, so he had
Now, if you'll excuse
a
me.
dead wife 3 years ago, and he has an elementary school child. I don't know how this all adds up, though. I don't know what this all means together, but it's the bear ride. Well, it's a different bear ride, but it's similar. The one Mizuki used to ride. Yeah, I don't trust him. Komeji seems like the #1 most suspicious person in the game so far. Just because he was also there hosting the event. We don't know much about him yet, and he has that. His story is very weird, right? Like, I was a famous quiz king, so I was begged to be hosting this event where it just so happened to be the murder. I don't really trust him. I don't super trust Komeji yet. Also weirdness with his family, for sure. A stage used for events. So what do we remember about him? Dead wife, son in elementary school. Dead wife, son in elementary school. Between the first and second murder, his wife disappeared. Worried about life? No! Stop displaying this notification? No, I like it. I like when the game fucks with me. The last game literally never fucked with me, and this game's fucking with me all the time. They have Tama's room too! Oh, we only had Aiba's room before.
You have the
A
privilege of
.12
entering
BAC
my
is
room
not
because
legal
you're
to
special.
drive. What about ride Ferris wheels? Can he still do that? Dress up! We have new dress up too. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes. Can I turn her into a hamster? I can't. Are her eyes weird under the hat? They're actually normal, okay.
Looks good.
I thought there might be something weird with her eyes since it was covered. The only thing we're going to remember is his square head. Yep, that's the problem! I was trying to drill that stuff into my brain, all the stuff we learned just there. My only takeaway is that that dude's head was incredibly square and that it looked funny. I'm not gonna remember any of that other stuff. Tama, what should I eat for dinner?
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish liver and foie gras again.
That never happened. It literally never happened. Okay, we're going back. Evaluation. Check performance review. Determination. Oh, okay, so this is just achievements. I got you. Just achievements. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna go talk to my boy Iris. Real fast. Where did it say she was again? Oh, dude, I do not want to go talk to fucking Oda. I do not want to go talk to Oda again. This is the worst. I don't want to save him for last either, though. We'll do him after Iris. We'll go do Oda. Is that the mermaid? I think that's the mermaid from the fucking mermaid cafe in the first game. Remember her? She was Iris's coworker.
Iris, how are you feeling?
I remember that.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Yeah, she's used to it by now.
I'm bouncing right back.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. I knew she was gonna say that weird shit.
Hitting her with a German suplex.
So true, Tama.
Later.
Tama's the only character that agrees with me that Iris is annoying.
She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at
Doi.
Sekiba High.
Embarrassing
I'm in the
name.
same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
They're so annoying.
I think we should leave.
I agree, Tama. Let's go.
Hold on. In dance club. Huh.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
You are a leotard.
No.
Oh, it's a pervert. Somebody call the police.
I am the police.
True.
Oh, come to think of it. You were on the
Also, you
quiz
probably
show
shouldn't
last night,
loudly
weren't you?
yell that in a high school.
Name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
She's making fun of me, dude. This is not fair. I'm being harassed. By a mermaid, no less. I'm also pretty convinced this is the mermaid now, because I noticed that there's a subtle seashell on her uniform, which I imagine is not standard issue for the high school. I bet they don't have standard issue mermaid stuff all over them. About Jin Furue.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty
That's
sharp
awesome,
tongue
dude.
herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article
Imagine
online
just
that said
starting
he started
Twitter
the
beef on
business when
He has
22.
too much time, dude. I don't trust him at all.
Shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah.
I
was a
think that
pretty
he's
mysterious
definitely
figure.
time traveling. Like, there's too many things this guy does. He's the CEO of 5 different companies. He made a tech startup. He's a famous author, and then he also just beefs with people on Twitter all day. at the age of 29. He's 29 years old when he died. There's no way you have that much time in the world. It's impossible. You can't have done all of that. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known worldwide. I see. So this must be a pun of a Japanese company I don't know. Like they're Spotify or something. Hey, what's up, Zachary Rocks? What's up, man? How you doing today? We're currently investigating murder, which led us to talk to a mermaid in a high school, if you could believe that. It got weird. Strangely, this is one of the least weird things that has happened so far. Where is Ted Digital board? What, you mean because it's a school? Hey, what's up, KB Nenton? Yeah, I'm not showing him. I'm not showing Nenton the thing. I'm not showing Nenton that, you know, that one thing that he would love. I can't. I'm so glad we cleared that part. I'm so glad we got past that part before Nenton showed up. By, like, the narrowest of margins. It was like 5 minutes ago. About the incident last... Why can't I x-ray her?
Mommy turned into a skeleton!
We x-rayed her in the last game too, and then Date got horny. It was weird. He x-rayed her and then started getting horny from her pelvis.
It's an X-ray.
I'll show you my thing, John. Please don't. Unless I can x-ray it for science. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay. Was that it? That's all she says about that? Okay. It's Amame Doi. Her friends call her Mame. What's your career path going to be? So we now have Moma, Mame, and Mama are 3 separate characters I need to remember. This is getting absurd. These names are impossible. What is your career path after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer.
Yeah, and Ma. It's unclear if Mama is a different character than Ma right now, but possibly a 4th.
It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Poor Mame Doi.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
She's so real for that.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
I wonder how many Japanese games have Booba Kiki. So far, it's just been this game and, Persona 5, as far as I can tell.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Also, the scene of a crime, a scene of a brutal murder as well.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits. As
Yeah, that's how she looked. I remember that.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
I'm surprised that the restaurant survived the reputation hit of being the scene of a murder. That feels like it would be rough on the business, for sure. Mommy. Yeah, there's also Mommy as well, but she's not in the game. She's just who feeds me my baba, so I don't have to worry about her right now. It's a monitor used for class. Wait, that's actually a thing in Japan? Oh my god, I thought that was from fucking Danganronpa. I played the Danganronpa games and there was always like a monitor in the corner. I thought it was just for the evil bear to like spy on you and tell you shit. I didn't know that was actually in classrooms in Japan. That's high tech, man. They didn't have that shit at my school. When I was in school, if they wanted to show us shit, they would like wheel in a CRT on top of a rolling table. It was like caveman shit. I downloaded 3 Jujutsu Kaisen mods for Terraria. What the fuck? That's a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing, I'll be honest. It's weird. Terraria is one of those games where everybody plays it so much and it's so open-ended like Minecraft. You would think there would be billions of mods, but I never see people mod it for some reason. I always see people play just like vanilla Minecraft. How late do you work? You don't have a murder McDonald's. It would be a good gimmick. Maybe they rebranded Sunfish Pocket to be like, instead of mermaids, it's serial killers now. That would make a lot of sense. Stab you with they tridents and shit.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
That's too late.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Fuck her, Tama! Tama, kill!
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
Tama needs to jump down her throat and then emerge like the chest burster from Alien, killing her instantly.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh, okay.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
Please arrest her.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Genshin Impact McDonald's McCrispy meal. Ooh, I would eat that shit, man. I haven't been to a McDonald's in years, literal years. I was gonna go for the Grimace McMilkshake, but I never went to get the Grimace McMilkshake, so. We already talked to you, Amame Doi. Let's talk to Iris Doi. German suplex! Suplexer!
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
What the fuck was that? Made no goddamn sense whatsoever. New folk anthem. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. The song Ryuki was just singing is German soup socks. That's not a song! That's literally not a song. What the fuck was that, dude? I thought he was gonna suplex Iris through a table and I was so excited. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh,
National
right.
who, what?
Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt...
You like my McMilkshake? I'm glad.
only wear this
My milk
uniform and
milkshake
attend
has
school
been known
for
to bring
about
all the
another
boys
month
to
or
the
so.
yard in the past.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Mame are 30
In your
years.
uniforms? You
They'll be
people are
graduating
insane.
soon.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal
Wrong, it's September
phenomenon,
28th. Shockingly close though, right?
Like I mentioned
I feel like you gotta give Iris credit for only being a couple months
from some
off on
other
the
world.
date.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Shut up, Iris. You're so annoying.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and
What's
disappeared
next? She's gonna say
could have
he's
also been swallowed
the same
into
guy
another
from two
dimension.
different timelines? Who would say such a thing? Why were you on the show last night?
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear.
There are little mods compared to Minecraft. Honestly, Zachary, the reason that doesn't surprise me is because Terraria is a way better game than Minecraft. Minecraft is like Skyrim. Minecraft sucks ass, so you have to mod it for it to be enjoyable. Terraria, you can just play the game and it's fun. Skyrim is the same deal. Skyrim's like an amazing game to run around in, but then if you want to actually have fun, you gotta download 8,000 mods and ruin your game. That's what I do. I download about 12,000 mods into Skyrim, and then my game crashes and I can't figure out what broke it.
They wanted me and one more
It's
person
my
to
iconic
participate
move.
as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. This is like weirdly specific people showing up for this. This is all a conspiracy. This is all a big conspiracy.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Why do they want these specific people to witness this?
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Get him, Tama.
I was not leering.
He was leering. I saw him.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
I heard him commentating.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
With a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Oh, without a hint. That's very different. Okay. Okay, so I think we're done then. No, what's this about being swallowed into the other dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's so scary.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes,
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
that's because we haven't decoded it.
Oh no, dude, we have to figure out the mystery of the video. Murder. Yeah, there's been a murder already, Goof. There's been less murders than I thought there would be by this point, but there was one really big murder where a guy had his brains bashed out, his tooth stolen by teeth thieves, and then he was ripped in half at the molecular level across a period of 6 years. So it was a brutal murder.
Inside Bats 490.
It makes up for how few there have been for sure.
Specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
Ah! Is that what they said?
I've learned the secret of the world.
Oh, I was wrong.
But no one knows what that secret is.
I'll hide a code inside of John. Don't hide a code inside of me! That shit would hurt. Oh, I beat the game. Woohoo! The only murder here is the murder that happened last. What the? It's the murder that's about to happen right now. The fuck is that? Oh my god. I love your unicorn patch, sir. Or ma'am, I won't judge.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Hi, Joe Rogan.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
I love that he just has the most normal voice ever. That's hilarious.
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho.
I bet he is.
Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah.
I love his little hat, dude. I love his little Ness hat.
But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
I am. Good to meet you too, sir.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
That face is insane, dude. The fact that he has that face and he's just talking to me so civilly is hilarious. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
I drove here in my horrible gopher car.
I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
That's so adorable, dude.
We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
He's so
That
cute.
was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited
Look in
Ramen a
Discord.
lot.
Watoof
even
is
back
my
when it was
name.
in Yotsuya.
Once it
My
moved to Golden
name?
Yokocho, I took Iris there.
The killer is the
Been to ramen
YouTuber I
too,
used
Mr.
to
Ryuki?
watch. He could be. Did he look like this? I feel like this guy's probably the killer, considering he looks like he came
Mr.
from
Date?
Dead by Daylight.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
That's pretty close, man.
Wow, what a small world.
That's actually probably a little
Is she
too
really
close,
going
man.
to ignore the butt part?
What the fuck? Hi, Gen. It's Gen Ishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
That is not a saying.
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that.
God, dude. When he
Cooking there was
poses, he's
superb,
even
but
more
Takuro was
jacked.
still the man
That's
behind the chef's
insane.
knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Yeah, roast
His dishes
him.
are missing the most important condiment.
Love. He's gonna say love. Oh, he didn't say anything. Never mind, I was wrong. Why does he look at me like that, dude? I hate it. I hate the slight head tilt. It's so creepy. It's such a good character design. It was like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. What, were you able to get in easily? Into the high school, bud? They just let you stroll on in here.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Yeah.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
I just killed
There
the
are
ones that
tons
were
of places
there.
on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's
So you didn't walk in through
terrifying.
the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears this mask. He would scare people if he took it off. That's great. I love this game so much. What a great fucking payoff to that stupid gag. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, he was something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Poor Gen, dude. What a tragic backstory.
Well, I think
He seems
we've
like
had
such a
enough
nice
info
guy,
here for
too.
now.
He does look like a discount FNAF bargain bin Chinese knockoff Five Nights at Freddy's character.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Five Nights at Genny's.
Sounds good.
He must be someone important under that mask. Yeah, he's definitely someone important under that mask. Possibly another one of the victim. I don't know. It seems like that was definitely the idea, right? What would be very funny, again, is if he would just be a big red herring. You keep waiting for some massive reveal with this guy, and it's just never... we never touch on it again. Literally just never touch on it again, the fact that he looks like this. He's just a completely normal dude except for that. That seems to be the idea, is that at some point he's gonna take off his mask, and it's someone we already know. Okay, we have to go talk to fucking Oda. This is my least favorite character from the first game. We have to go talk to him and see what he wants. I hate him so goddamn much. And you know he's gonna take center stage. No, get the fuck out of here, you. Stay in the back. Stay in the fucking back. Is that Hitomi?
Man,
That's not
this
Hitomi. Who's
sucks.
that?
I already I talked my jaw off yesterday.
I'm gonna knock your jaw off in a second here. I'm sorry, Mizuki. I didn't want to be mean to you. I can see Oda and it's making me mad.
That was with the local detective, right?
Fucking Oda.
I haven't heard anything yet.
This is the Bubakiki room. This was the first room where Iris went on one of her iconic schizophrenic rants in the first game, and she told us about Bubakiki. I'm still waiting for Iris to drop the end of the game. That's what she did in the first one.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis? She's like 6. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Iris to tell us what's actually going on here.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that the boss's daughter? Oh, but maybe it is. It does kind of look vaguely like the boss. It could be. To be fair, a lot of the women in this game look pretty similar. I thought it was Hitomi at first from a distance.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Don't talk to me, Oda! Do not fucking speak to me! Work! Cook food, bitch! Don't talk to me. I'm talking to Kazuna. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
I'm a genius, what can I say?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Shut the fuck up, Oda. Never talk to me again.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Leave the room. Exactly. How did Ryuki say exactly what we were all thinking immediately?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Do you mean Amame Doi?
That's so interesting. What if I had done this in the other order?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
This girl seems incredibly insane. You like dancing, huh? She
Yes,
talks like
I
a
most
fucking
certainly do.
vampire. I don't know how else to explain it.
However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke.
I want to dance your blood, as they say.
Iris is a far better dancer.
Why do you talk like that? Why does she talk like a Redditor? About the incident last night. Indeed, milady!
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes.
Who the hell is
Did you not?
Kazuna? The person we're talking to right now, Remix. Remix, keep up, bro. It says it right there, at the bottom left.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Hello, whore.
Hi.
I've been through a
Hello
lot
yourself. Why do you call Mizuki that? It does seem rude
This
to
is a
call
bit
Mizuki that for
difficult
no
to
reason.
explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Kazuna D's nuts. None of this makes any sense. None of what you people say makes any goddamn sense.
How old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're
I watched a
graduating
great
soon.
fucking movie. Reanimated Bit. Confirmed to watch. Movies! Hi, Reanimated Bit. What'd you watch? Was it fun? We watched a guy get sawed in half, and we also watched a man with a square head. Is that similar? Judgment at Nuremberg. Okay, Reanimated Bit. Okay, Reanimated Bit. Reanimated Bit was watching Nazi movies again.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger
That
than
does sound
Kizuna.
interesting. You never really hear stuff about the Nuremberg trials, you know what I mean? Like from the ground floor. You hear about the overhead, just the fact that it happened, but you don't hear much about it. Kanduzuna Chieda. What a wonderful phrase! Let's talk to Mizuki too. Mizuki is sitting in front of me. So true. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
That's awesome, dude.
Oh.
It's an amazing court drama. Oh, really? I would probably like it then. I like stuff like that. It was basically Ace Attorney, but with Nazis instead. Hey, what's up, Sparky the dog? Slap me some fucking paw, brother. How the hell are you doing today? We're currently investigating a murder most foul, if you can
I know
believe
of
that.
Mr. Date as well.
He is
And for
quite
some
close
reason, it
with
involves a
Iris.
bunch of tweens. Inexplicably.
So I have the honor of being on friendly terms
No,
with
we
him
did not
as
do
well.
movie night yesterday. We did not do Nuremberg night. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Fuck is National Foundation Day?
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
Fuck you, Oda. I can see Oda in the background. It's pissing me off.
With me.
And I appreciate your business.
Benton's ears picked up when he heard Squarehead. He missed him though. He didn't get to see him, which is good. He didn't get to see the guy. The one character that looks like, you know, the thing. So her name is Kazuno Chieda. So I don't think she's the boss's daughter. We did get a name drop on boss, but I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember what it was. Also, unfortunately, the ads are about to run in like 3 seconds, so we're gonna hit a fat BRB right here, so we don't miss the awesome Oda action. And when I return, we will do the final hour of today's Somnium File session. This is session 1. Session 1 of AI the Somnium File. So I hope you're enjoying it so far. This will go up on the YouTube as well afterwards if you miss it. And the playlist is gonna be created tonight. It'll be added to every week till we finish this. This is the Saturday time slot. We do Thursdays 4 to 9 p.m. Central, and Saturdays are gonna be this until we're done. So yeah, I will catch you in a few, and then final hour of AI the Somnium Files. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. Is the ad break over yet? Is the ad break over yet? Tamandua! Yeah, this is Tamandua time. This is the BRB screen, aka Tamandua time. The trial was of 4 judges if they were responsible or complicit in the atrocity. That's kinda cool. I bet I would like that movie. I've seen 12 Angry Men. That's one of my favorite movies ever. I've seen the one with Jack Nicholson where he's like a pissed off army guy. Tom Cruise is also a pissed off army guy. And yeah, I love those. I love the courtroom drama type shit. Sparky the dog loves it too. He wags his tail. He pretends he doesn't love those movies, but he wags his tail when he sees them. Alright, let's go back to investigating murders most foul. Someone's been killed. If you're just joining us, we have discovered that the tech CEO, Jin Furue, was murdered. We found half of his body. He was split right down the middle perfectly at a molecular level. Dead on the floor, just half of his body. And then 6 years later, the other half of his body was discovered perfectly intact. Not frozen, not preserved, just perfectly intact 6 years later. And so now we've flashed back to this is the original discovery of the body. We flashed back to that. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back from ads. Let's continue. We got 1 more hour to make progress, and then we'll have to be done for today, sadly. I'm on Corblow now. Welcome in Corblow. Oops. Why isn't my controller working? My device. Device to me! Oh, there. Okay, it's working now. Sorry, I got mad. My cousin Vinny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've seen My Cousin Vinny. I'm sorry. I've never seen it. I haven't seen the one Reanimated Bit was talking about either. Dun, dun, dun. Who the fuck is this guy? I forgot there was a guy in the corner and then I remembered. A customer, I guess? Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
Maybe I should.
He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer. What do you want? Drunk.
That's great. He's just pretending to be drunk because he thinks it's cool.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Are you sad you have to wait a week to play this again? Yeah, it's fucking gonna kill me not knowing what the mystery is. I gotta figure it out. We haven't learned anything. I have no goddamn clue. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
I'm the notorious booty clapper. That's what Ryuki's about to say.
How are you, young boy?
Do not call him a young boy before you clap his booty, Ryuki. Ryuki is getting canceled for this one. What does his boobs say? Danger zone? Oh my god. I need that tattoo. I need the danger zone tattoo on my boobies immediately. Is that what that says?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Your name, young boy.
Pardon me.
So I can clap
May
you.
I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was no Booba Kiki. 107 was trolling you. There was just the Minecraft guy. There was like a shocking amount of the Minecraft guy. He's been in the game a lot. We just finished talking to him right before you got here, Nathan. It was pretty insane. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
The picture of him cut in half looks so funny too. He looks strangely calm about all this.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Why were you on the show last night? I already heard the details for Iris, but confirming the consistency of testimony is part of my job.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
I see.
As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
I'm gonna not lie to you, I forgot she became the president of the company at the end of the last game. I don't think that's how companies work. If your dad dies while he runs a company, do they just give it to you? I don't think that's real. I think I made that up. I want to go there and get drunk on non-alcoholic beer? Me too! This seems like a great joint, except for the fact that fucking Oda lives here.
President? Aren't you 12?
I hate Oda so goddamn much that even all the non-alcoholic beer in the world couldn't bring me here.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Okay, what's up, Oda? He's cooking food in the kitchen, as he should, bitch. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than
They
you.
both look like they're 10.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Ota and Ryuki look so young. I get drunk on root beer. Meanwhile, your mom gets drunk on me? Is that true? Somebody fact check this guy before I ban him. Do you have a girlfriend? I swear to God. If he says Iris, I'm gonna get so mad.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have
If
one.
he says Iris, I'm going to be so mad.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
God damn it.
The girl named Iris Sagan.
There's no
Ota,
way.
Do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh my god. Oda, it's not gonna happen, bro. Buy the body pillow. Oda, buy the Hatsune Miku hologram. It's not gonna happen for you, bud.
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Oda's killing it, dude. Oda's absolutely knocking it out of the park today. It's just a fantasy. It's a pretty out there fantasy too, man. It's not gonna happen.
Ugh, no shame.
The movie is free on YouTube. Oh, ooh, the movie about the Nuremberg? That's kind of cool. I don't have YouTube Premium, but I could steal it. I could steal the movie.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
It is Ota. Yeah, he forgot ugly when he was describing his characteristics. Very true. He forgot nasty, drools into the food while he's making it, doesn't wash his hands after wiping with his hands before preparing the food, mushes up the food with his poop-encrusted fingers. Ugly ass Oda is what he forgot to mention.
Someone like Prince Charming.
You're such a nerd, Kazuna.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
It's Oda. It's Oda's glass slipper.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Nah, not you. Go back to sleep, bro. She's like, what is she, like 15? Go find somebody else to adventure in the danger zone with you. Live Tama reaction. She does not want any part of this. We need to extricate ourselves from the situation immediately.
Ota? Who is that?
You give her an ass slipper. I wish my ass had a fucking slipper. It would be so warm. It's like 2.5 hours long. Is it? Oh, that's a long ass movie. Okay, is this a new movie or an old movie? Because I've discovered that movies are getting longer. It feels like movies are getting way longer now. 1961. Okay, that's an old ass movie.
Case, I have a great affinity for
That's
shoes.
really interesting, because that... Wow, that's nuts to think about, dude. So if it's about the Nuremberg trials and it was made in 61, that would be like if right now somebody was making a film about like Afghanistan. Like the war in the Middle East. That's crazy how recent that was when they were making the movie. That's like a topical fucking film to come out. And now it's ancient history. That's crazy.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
Yeah, Cinderella and her iconic white puffball head.
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Okay, is it just me or does Kazuna... This might just be me, so feel free to disagree. I feel like Kazuna has the biggest I'm about to be murdered vibes I've ever seen in any character in a game. I don't know what it is about her, but she's just like a walking death flag. I feel like she's about to be brutally disemboweled as we're talking to her.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
I don't even know what it is about her. She just seems so murderable somehow. She has big victim energy, like she would run away like this while the serial killer's chasing her around, tripping over random stuff. She's like the stereotypical horror movie victim. Glass slippers break, then the shards go in your face. That's true! I didn't even think about that part. It's entirely possible that she'll be a victim of her own glass slippers. She'll try to like dunk a basketball in glass slippers and then land and just shoot glass shards up her body, killing herself instantly. Remix has the biggest I'm about to get my ass kicked by KB Nenton eyes. I could see that, yeah. Go ahead and kick his ass, KB Nenton. Go ahead and teach him a lesson or two for me. Spencer Tracy, Burt Lancaster, Marlene Dietrich, Judy Garland, and William Shatner. I've literally only ever heard of the last two. I have horrible news. Did anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
Yeah, I loved Oda's mom. Oda's mom was the saddest story in the first game. She has like horrible early onset dementia. And she like didn't understand that their business had gone out of business a long time ago because the dad was dead. It was really fucking sad. It was a really, really, really sad story, just tucked in the middle of all the crazy, zany anime action. There was like this really heartfelt, human story about them dealing with this fucking tragic loss and like everybody just not facing the reality of the situation. Oda was like escaping into anime and idol culture, and his mom was just literally had dementia and couldn't remember anything. It was really fucking sad. It was like brutally depressing.
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV.
And they implied at the end that Oda had like, you know, learned a lesson from this, but then as soon as this game started, the first words out of his mouth were, "I'm dating my internet crush / idol who doesn't know me," so I don't think he learned anything. Tama's trivia. Atsushita Diner was closed for a long time. I just fucking said this. It recently reopened. They get decent traffic and make a good amount of money. I hope he doesn't watch those animes. I feel like, unfortunately, he definitely exclusively watches those animes. There are some strange, disturbing sounds coming out of the back of Odadachi Diner every night. That's all I'm gonna say. They think it's haunted by a fucking ghost, because everybody just hears strange moans of ectoplasm shooting out of the back. Do not let Oda see Tama. True. Yeah, we gotta keep that shit tucked away. If Oda saw Tama, he wouldn't be able to resist himself. He'd start humping the air like a dog. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream
He has
live.
it though. He definitely does have the fucking like body pillow sex toy for
I
sure.
heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right?
Oda is so gross.
And that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half
Yeah,
a
they
year
mentioned
ago.
it. It's called like Doggy 49 or something, right?
Video similar to that one.
It was
went
called like
viral.
Pup Cup 42.
Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490.
Damn it, I was so close. Doggy Down. Yeah, it was called Doggy Down, I believe.
Yep. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
Play Fortnite. I'm not playing Fortnite. Instead, we're going to live stream tomorrow that movie Reanimated Bit was talking about. The Nuremberg effect.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world?
The code is
Did
Oda
a
is
grade
extra
schooler come up
ugly.
with that or something?
It is. The secret of the world is that Oda's a fucking dork / geek.
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
They did. No, there's more to talk about. Oda, why are you the one I talk about Bats 490?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Oda never guessed. How many of them? How many bats?
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able
There's
to
truly
decode
no
it?
way to know.
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a
I
big
did
deal.
it! What'd you do, shiny dude? The murder? What the Don't spoil! I guess to be fair, during an investigation, there are those who refer to it as a confession, but I, as an expert investigator, I think of it as a spoiler alert. That's all I see when I see somebody confessing to the crime. Not cool! I was gonna figure it out it was eventually you. Scooby-Doo style, pull off your mask.
I'll bet that Secret of the World stuff
I'm
is
gonna pull
bogus
the
anyway.
square head off of that Minecraft guy and it's gonna be shiny dude under there. His me specifically.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
No! This game's for
ARG
grown-ups!
is
Cuts to the
alternate
cybernetic
reality
hamster toy.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff
I know
like
about
that.
ARGs, we already did one in this game. I bet there's more that we've missed so far too, like more ARG shit.
Players decode the information to discover a
You have
location
2
or
blurps of cats,
objective
but none of dogs.
moves
That
the
is
game
true, I don't
forward.
even have like a barking blurb. How weird is that? You would think I would have one.
Simply put, an ARG
Give Shiny
is a
Ood his
fusion of
eyebrows
games
back.
and
Is that why you started murdering Shiny Dude? Is it just rage against the world because the world took your eyebrows? If I can't have eyebrows, nobody can. That's fucked up. You need to rise above,
Hey,
not
Kizzy,
sink the
I
level.
want to see you dance. Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
It isn't fair.
Don't you wanna
Life
see
isn't fair. Doesn't mean you have to fucking start killing people. That's rude.
Oh,
I'm about to get my spray bottle out on your ass.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
I can't believe this. This was also in AI, I think AI the Somnium Files 1 had the same thing. This is how you met Iris. Was like you met her in a diner, and then she did a dance number. Although I think it was Mermaid Pocket, whatever the mermaid place is, Sunfish Pocket. I think that's where that happened.
Just a sec.
Wait,
I hope it's the same song. Please be the exact same song about rainbows and teacups and shit. Get ready for the best song in any video game. I'm gonna shut up. No, this is a different one. This song wishes it could be the invincible magic rainbow arrow. This is so stupid. That guy in the back loves it, man. Purple guy.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait,
You can make a blurb of a guy getting bit in the face by a dog? True! Lively! Was that a meow sound effect? They did the blurb for me. Oda's dancing. Stop dancing, Oda. How cool would it have been if I had watched this game ahead of time and learned the entire dance? I should have choreographed this entire dance so I could dance along with her.
Hello, whore.
I like how it cut to the purple guy right when he said that. He loves it, dude! I don't like this weird purple guy whose chest says Danger Zone. Yeah, see, her song is also about the mystery. Iris' song in the last game pertained to the mystery. Wow, great song, Kazuna. Incredible stuff. That was beautiful. My fucking eyes! Why is she flashbanging me? I wonder how this song sounds in Japanese.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
What the fuck is happening in the video game?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian. Lian Twining. And I'm 22 years old.
Lian Twining? Your heart says I'm in the danger zone, dude.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Oh, he's American. That's why he looks like that. Okay. Now I understand. Also, he's 22! He looks 38! This game doesn't understand human aging. Oda is 2 years older than this guy. Oda is 2 years older than this dude.
So...
This guy looks like Shrek.
I want you to marry me.
Good idea. Live Oda reaction.
Huh?
That's her Prince Charming. It's this horrible purple dude. He's completely out of it. Are you okay? Well, let's ask her first. Let's see how she's feeling about this whole situation. Now, all I have to say about her is her full legal name and social security number. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
I love this guy. He's younger than Ryuki, too. This is the youngest male character we've met in the entire game so far, just as a frame of reference. Like, by a country mile, too. There's nobody who comes close. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There is so much darkness building inside.
This guy's actually hilarious. I love
Cleared it
this.
all away.
The thing that makes it so charming is the fact that he was pretending to be drunk in the corner drinking non-alcoholic beer. He's such a fucking loser.
It felt like I went straight to heaven.
How is he a bigger dork than Oda?
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
The weird thing is that this is an Ace Attorney character. Have you noticed that this is legitimately just an Ace Attorney character that's in the wrong game? Like, visually, the name, too, sounds like it's a pun of something, Lian Twining.
So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
Oh my god! Jen Lian Twining! He's Jen, but without the mask on this time. I figured it out.
No, thank you.
It's an Ace Attorney pun. I can't believe she rejected him. But he's the best, most handsome guy. Tama has not commented on any of this. She doesn't give a fuck.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
This guy handles rejection like an old pro.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
He's so real for that. Do it, King. You can do it.
You mean try again.
And he is way bigger than Ota. He is about 3 Otas tall, as they say. I think that's the standard frame of measurement in this universe. This man is a solid 3 Otas. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
That's a healthy reaction, I think.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so
Yeah,
right!
I was gonna say that too,
But
Kazuna. That's a
unfortunately,
good
my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Yeah, a little bit, just slightly.
Doesn't seem all that bad though.
Yeah, he seems so good. Kazuna, oh, give him a chance. Oh, give this strange American
No.
a chance.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
I don't want to. These are my new favorite characters. These have immediately become my new favorite characters. Why would I go somewhere else? What did I just discover? I found like a magnifying glass or something. How am I doing this, by the way? Mizuki, are you seeing this shit? Alright, let me out of here. Let's go to Kumakura office. That was weird. That was unusual, I would say, but at least we have new characters introduced. 2 new characters. Seemed like an odd couple, to be sure.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
I like the tiger with 1 eye. That's a nice touch. The little rug they got there.
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
That's right, boys. I love goons, dude. You can't get a good old hired goon these days anymore. They just don't make them like they used to.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Everybody needs a good, like, 2 or 3 bumbling dunderheads who are like 6'3" that they can just command. You know? Just order them around to go do shit for you. Go break stuff. This guy would be so good at breaking shit. About why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter.
This is you and your mods. It's so true. Whenever I need B-Machine to, you know, take care of business, first I make sure that he has his unicorn hair on point, and then I just hand him a bat. Tell him to go smash.
Talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
That's funny. Yeah, he's a complete Iris S word that you're not allowed to say on
I didn't
Twitch.
have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you become director for the show? Strange, you know, transition to a different line of work. From mafia goon to director of an online stream.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
What a
I used the
noble
connections
pursuit,
I
man.
got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director.
It's an evil
right
world
away.
we live in where good
Supposedly,
professions like
the
that
last
aren't
director ran
encouraged.
away, so they really needed me to take his place.
About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ
Looks
have
like
already
you,
questioned
John
the rest of the
Fat
staff.
Wrong! I don't have unicorn hair even nearly looking like that. And I don't have a dog shirt.
Any information that could help us at all?
What else does he have? What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated... How dare you? How fucking dare you hello whore me while I was narrating?
The contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting
I can't
them up
fucking
one by
believe
one.
this. I can't
The other
believe this.
detectives already took care of that a while back.
Chimichanga, you know how to really fucking piss me off, dude.
No clues there either.
Isn't it kind of fucked up that we've introduced our second adorable talking animal companion, and it's still not a cat? So far, we have like a hamster and then a rat. Tira Singh said it was a bear, but I don't think it is. I think it's a rat.
Take your time.
No, not you. Where's her in her form where she's like a rabbit? I'm 90% sure she's supposed to be a rabbit. The ones with the ears that go down instead of the ones with the ears that go up. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Oh my heart. 107, I'm not going back to that screen anymore. You are not handling Tama's existence responsibly.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Sure thing, boss. See, he's a good goon. He even has the goon voice. Yeah, I'll go smash him, boss. Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend.
I love
works there.
Sunfish Pocket. Wait, his girlfriend works at Sunfish Pocket? Who else worked at Sunfish Pocket? I remember the other characters there. I remember the mermaid girl, and I remember Iris working. I remember who else worked there. Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
Wow, how forward-thinking. What a progressive mafia branch.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
You never heard of a zombie? About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
Who the This makes no sense, dude. Why these people? So the people at the game show, I think we have the full cast list now. It was... Mizuki was one of the contestants. The leader of the Mafia was one of the contestants, and Iris was a contestant. And then the host was that weird comedian who looks like Minecraft Steve. Why? This is the most, like, esoteric group of people you could possibly have gathered up.
Dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
I would think that the whole thing was based on the Cyclops serial killings, like the original game, just people from there for whatever reason. Maybe that was the motivation. But we were explicitly told, no, it's not related to the first case at all, the first game's case.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and
I don't know, dude. This one's mysterious
but
as fuck.
unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
You have any leads?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
Yeah, he's suspicious as
You
fuck.
mean-
It's gonna show him. It's bad news. It's about to show the best character
Yeah,
in
and
the
he's
game.
Kameji, the host. Supposedly
There
he has
he is,
connection
dude.
to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course.
Interesting. Man, this guy is getting more and more suspicious by the second. But why would his bow tie be missing? That's the thing that sticks out to me, is during the hour of the murder, or at least during the hour of when we discovered the body, he didn't have the bow tie. And then, like, we talked to him about it, and he was all standoffish about it. He was all nervous about it. What does the bow tie possibly have to do with this?
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
It sounds like it kind of has a lot to do with last night, dude.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I gathered all the intel. I did very good, I'll have you know. I'm Oma. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, good to know. A lot of mysterious shit going on right now, but we're getting somewhere with all this. I think, maybe, possibly. But my car is so weird. Why do I drive a stretch limo everywhere? That's bizarre. What the fuck?
You're going back to Abyss?
Oh my god. Okay, now this is just fun. This guy is wasting this too. You should have like so many guests in here. You should have this car packed to the gills. You're not gonna get through all that booze by yourself for super sure.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Great question.
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Put on Coco Melon. He needs to put on Coco Melon ASAP, dude. Hi, Tama. I don't think I can interact with anything in this car except for Lady. Who are you? Oh, scream like a little girl, yeah! There's no way that was his voice actor. There's a 0% chance that was actually Ryuki's voice actor. They added that shit in and post.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Sorry, jeez. He was just doing a gag, that's all.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform
so
fetish
funny.
who died in a tandem.
They did that in, that was a hidden joke a little bit because in the first game, they also had that exact same dialogue prompt, but it's just the guy screaming. It's not like actually a little girl scream. In this game, they legitimately just ADR in a little girl screaming.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent.
6 months!
I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
No, don't woo. Don't woo this 107.
I thought it would be easier to talk
This
to
is
you
not a
this way.
wholesome character. And again, I mean, even her original form in this one has giant boobs, so... We need Aiba back, man. Aiba had literally 0 boobs. She was exclusively just a hamster. Yazoo. No, don't Yazoo this! Do not Yazoo this strange turn of events. What do you think of the car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
I think it looks nice. I would ride in this limousine, I won't lie. I would definitely, if it didn't have the screaming little girl man, I would definitely ride in the limousine.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
True, I didn't think about that. This is the past. Yeah, so this is they established this is 6 months after he got Tama, and this is during the investigation of the original killing, of the original body turning up, the half of the body that turned up in the past. The half of the body that turns up 6 years in the future, they don't know about that yet. That's what they're looking for right now. Right now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I could control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It is technically a self-driving car. Thank you, Tama.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Man, your parents were rich as fuck, dude.
Your parents passed away.
Your parents was Batman. He's got a reverse Batman situation going on here.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also...
Oh my god, 6 years ago? I don't trust it, dude. The coincidental timelines, they did that in the first game and it never amounted to anything. In the first game, there was also a bunch of, like, coincidental timelines that seemed like they would mean something. It meant absolutely nothing. About Jin's right half that suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension. And that's split the body in two.
Oh my god! Is it real? Is Iris telling the truth again? The Bats 490 video or whatever the fuck? Is that what he did? Did he be the first person to do it right or something? Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like... if you do the video right and you solve all the puzzles super good and you teleport to the other dimension, then... No, it doesn't make any sense. Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was thinking about the half bodies thing like I was talking about earlier. If each half of the body came from a different timeline, then that would still mean that there's halves unaccounted for. And so maybe it takes 2 halves of the same person for a different timeline and combines them into one guy in the other dimension? and then the other halves are just discarded here? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Don't tell me you believe that.
I don't believe that, Tama. Don't judge me. Tama's judging me because that theory made 0 sense. Tama is judging me so harshly for that theory.
No, just...
I tried my best, okay?
For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
I thought it made sense at the time. Organized information.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Fuck Oda. Everybody hates Oda.
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it
Fucking
online.
Captain America, Family Guy font shirt wearing ass.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
I want to watch the Bats 490 video. You know it's gonna let us watch the Bats 490 video and it's gonna go crazy.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
I don't think this game would go there, but there is, now that we had the AR game where you have to like scan shit and it opens a YouTube video, they have the distinct possibility to do the funniest thing that any video game has ever done, which is to have a second QR code that you think is going to take you to a video that solves the mystery and it just takes you to Rickroll. I would be so down if they did that. If the Bats 490 was just a total dead end.
They say the code reveals a specific
It would be
location.
incredible. Ota meal. That makes, he's a cook too. It all makes so much sense. He's a chef.
Everyone who visits
He
that
does
place
make
is said to
Ota
have gone
meals.
missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
Yeah, supposedly other people have also cracked this and they didn't leave behind body shells, so that wouldn't make sense either, what I was talking about earlier. But there's no guarantee that anybody actually solved it, you know? It could just be an urbane legend until that guy did it. He's a super genius after all. If anyone was gonna crack it, it was gonna be that dude.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490
Yeah,
still
we get
up
to
anywhere
watch
on the
it!
internet?
Okay, there's only 20 minutes left in the stream, so I'm hoping we can at least see one more crazy, like, plot building
I
thing
looked it up.
first.
Here it is.
Here it is! I'm gonna leave it on a big cliffhanger. Hopefully this video is 20 minutes long, so it takes us right to the end of the stream. Oh my god. This is so scary. Try not to scream challenge. He's got goop as well. Oh no, look out! What the fuck is going on? Rip me, burn me! So it didn't take us to Rickroll, but I still feel like I'm being trolled. It said something forth, but I didn't see what it said. Okay. That was Bats 490.
I have no idea what it's supposed
Does
to
that
mean.
give us literally anything? I did not glean anything from that.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
I have no clue what's going on either. I did not glean anything from that, not even slightly. I saw pills. I definitely saw pills. Rip me, burn me is what happened to the victim. It is, 100%. So yeah, I don't know, maybe that's the clue. I didn't think about that, but that could be the clue. Rip me, burn me. Good point, 107. Very good point. I'm thinking. My brain is trying to work. Interesting. Huh. Where did Bats 490 come
Same
from?
as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Okay. Interesting. And remember, this is technically the first one, is the Bats 490
Ryuki,
shit.
you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Hi, Mizuki. What up, G?
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
So maybe there will be another killing later, and then the first video we saw, that's technically chronologically later, will make sense. Does that make sense? Because now, given the information we have way in the future, the Bats 490 one makes sense. So maybe the bad part is that we would totally understand the other video we saw once the next murder happens. That would not be great. That would be bad.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out.
Oh my god.
He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him.
Shoma Enda. Is that the son of that comedian guy?
Anyway, see ya.
Bye, Mizuki.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Enda residence. It's all so connected, dude. Why is the fucking weird Minecraft Steve guy the center of this entire mystery? I don't get it. He's literally the
Shoma,
clue to all of this shit.
You know what happened last night, right?
I don't understand. Hi, Shoma. Shoma looks exactly like my character, except slightly younger.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh, look at this weird-ass chicken toy, man. That thing's adorable. I want one. But you little brat, talk to me. Where's the button that slaps the headphones off of the child? Hi, Gundam. Buzzer? Oh, yeah, the game show buzzer. I got scared for a second. About the Bats 490 video.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Okay, we're gonna talk to him about his stupid fucking robot, I guess. I have a weird-ass chicken toy called the Baby. Aww! I hope it's one of those chicken toys that you can squeeze and then it squeaks at you. That's what I'm hoping in my heart of hearts. Not necessarily squeak at you, but rather like Bagok. What are you making?
What are you making?
He's probably making a squeaking chicken toy.
Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Meow? No, Chimichanga. That's not the sound chickens make. Close. Different animal that starts with a C. About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About Mizuki. You're gonna slam this kid through the fucking wall, dude.
As Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about it.
Yeah, meow at him to death, please.
He's completely ignoring.
I noticed. It Bagoks? That's awesome. I love those horrible squeaking chicken toys. I saw a video so recently. If you can even imagine how fucking majestic this shit is. It was a donkey who lives in a regular donkey place where donkeys live, like on a grass, for example, beside a fence. And this donkey was granted a squeaking chicken toy, and he started, like, making it squeak and shit. It was awesome.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
It became his new favorite toy.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
It's Somnium time! We probably have to Somnium him, huh?
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
Oh, or just real life
lock
heal him.
on his heart.
Man, I wanted to go invade his brain instead.
That robot is so cool!
Nah, he hates robots. What about this horrible thing? It's probably the chicken. It's gotta be the Bagok. I don't think that's gonna be the key. Why not? Why not, fucker? Is it his tiny-ass refrigerator, then?
What is
Yuck, dude.
It looks like a robot.
He's got that Rosie from the Jetsons-ass
I
robot.
tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
I would buy it. I would definitely buy the one-wheeled
A
robot.
homemade robot, huh?
That's correct.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
I'm magic.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeji.
He should have said I'm magic.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Just for a bit, okay? What the f- I didn't think it would work. This kid's a genius, man. He built a big-ass Wall-E-ass robot.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Okay, so the creativity is not his strong suit for sure.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh.
I would have called it Robot Guy.
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one
Like an
tire.
Anakin Skywalker-ass kid just building C-3PO in his spare time out of toasters.
It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
It's amazing. What do you? It's a human robot that rolls around and has fun. You did a great job. Why are you so hard on yourself, kid? It even has a badass sideways cap, so you know he loves having fun. Not all the way backwards. He's not that hardcore, but you know he keeps it real. He has an R on his hat for robot. That's like when I wear my classic human hat that's made of human skin to the stream. Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, I'm not that special.
Okay, good. He opened up. Now that we massaged his ego a little bit.
Looks like the lock is opened.
Looks like it.
About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
I hope Shoma's not the villain in the future. Oh, he makes robots and shit too? Do you think it's possible that Shoma, like, creates Skynet and that it's the villain of the whole game? I feel like the fact that there's a 6-year time jump and this kid is already like a super genius is not great. I feel like that bodes poorly for our chances of this guy not secretly being a villain. Darth Vader, dude. He's already Anakin. I feel like he might secretly be a mastermind villain in the future.
No.
Maybe he, like, you know, invents time travel.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Mizuki fucking roasted, dude. Absolutely owned. Uggo alert.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
I think his temperature merely rose because he sounded the Uggo alarm.
Yeah, I could tell.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
It's a weird function for your robot to have. What are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, it's incredibly possible that we haven't even met the villain of this game yet, since it's all about the time travel weirdness. It's, like, very possible that we haven't even met the villain yet. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
Maybe we just did. Maybe we did just now.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Ah, why does he hate his own papa? If my dad had a big square head, I would be so happy. The thing is, though, I am disappointed about Shoma, because I 100% expected his head to be a pyramid or something. Like a weird-ass shaped head. I did not expect him to just be like normal Japanese child. That's so boring to me.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
I bet Robota is behind it all.
And where is that?
Live Tama reaction. It doesn't carry the same punch as the live Aiba reaction, but I'm still a big fan of it.
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I see, okay. Genetics is extremely interesting. What does that possibly have to do with anything? Horodori Institute of Genetics. Oh my god, it's space. What the Why does he have a weird head? Why does everybody except for that child of the guy with the weird head have a weird head? This was the guy from the spoilers! Earlier in the game, they decided to just show us, like, a ton of spoilers for no reason, in a cutscene. And this was the part where I peeked, I opened my eyes and I saw him with a big-ass green head.
Truly unprecedented.
6 head. He does have the 842 head. The reason the video is called BATS 490 is because that guy has a 490 head.
I am Chikara Horodori.
My jeans are way too tight, I can't feel my penis anymore.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
He's 60? He's looking damn good. He's looking for a damn spry 60. Except for his head. All of the age went to his forehead. It just continued to grow, much like a tree's trunk.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here.
Yeah, he was green. In the intro, he was green for some reason. I'm assuming it's because of the color weirdness in the intro, but...
It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Yeah, I closed my eyes throughout the intro because it was just dropping, like, mad spoilers for no reason. It seemed uncalled for. Biopod.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
There's a grotesque monster trapped outside! It's right in front of your eyes, dude.
I actually like grotesque things.
You are a grotesque thing, don't talk.
Yeah, I know.
The pod is filled with a dubious liquid. Alright, Chikara, we're talking to you. About Jin. No, let's talk about the video. I don't know about the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself...
It was on the news this
I
morning.
haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR
Crackpot
video.
Theory. This is the lab where they made Mizuki. Oh, the Mizuki Bot 3000? It definitely is. Are you kidding me?
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it. Unfortunately, while he was building the Mizuki Bot, she got so pissed off that she just kinda slapped all of his facial features down to the bottom third of his head. It was her first display of, like, Homelander-style powers, for sure. She slapped his face so hard that it all moved down to the bottom.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
When did Jack Ma get here? He got here literally 3 seconds ago.
There's a hidden code.
We barely know who this fucking guy
it points
is.
to this research institute.
We uncovered a secret video about bats, and it led us here to the institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
No, they didn't make it up, Chikara. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
So is that Jin? Where does Jin fit into this? Maybe Jin is Ginny, whatever that guy's name was. Ginny, is that his name? Maybe he was like a failed genetic clone.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
No, it's not.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of
His
DNA.
hips don't lie. He really is a very Rihanna-esque figure, isn't he? He's kinda sexy in a certain mad scientist way. I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
His head is shaped like Squidward's house as well, I would point that out.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
That's pretty impressive, dude.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Ooh, I want immortality so bad. If anybody knows how to do immortality, hook me up.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
The legendary forehead, man. He is. He actually was the first person who ever invented foreheads. Have you noticed that he looks exactly like White Yakub as well?
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
It's pretty good. So now all you need is backups. Like perhaps the Jin Furuway type of
really
deal.
do that?
You know what I'm talking about? Maybe Jin Furuway is still alive all along.
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
I see. Origin Furuway has been alive for a long-ass fucking time, and they discovered this way earlier than they said they did. They said this guy, the victim, was 29, and yet he started like 15 companies and is also a famous author, so I don't trust the timeline. The timeline doesn't add up to me.
However, this has not yet
That would make sense if he froze his aging like 30 years ago.
Experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning.
It's way more heads than that, dude.
Isn't that wonderful?
This guy has significantly more heads than I've ever seen. Also, we're gonna have to find a stopping point because we're almost totally out of time. I have bad news. The ads are trying to run again too. They're trying to run, so we gotta find a stopping point here. But we'll come back to this game again next week. This is our new Saturday time slot until we're done. So we will be back again tomorrow for Smash as usual, but 4 to 9 p.m. Central, Thursdays through Sundays are the streams. And Saturday will be Somnium Files. Somnium Saturdays. We'll do one more. I'm so curious. We'll do one more. Let's talk about the victim.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Just one more little clue, please.
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
I don't know, man. I don't trust you. I don't trust this little motherfucker, dude. I don't trust this little fucking goblin. If Yakub invented white people, did white Yakub invent the Chinese? It's possible. It's possible there's like an entire domino chain of various Yakubs. So for example, this is like Japanese Yakub. And so I don't even know who he invented. Maybe the Indians or something? It's definitely possible. There's a lot of theories from various scientists about the real origin of humanity, because we all know evolution doesn't make any sense. If we came from monkeys, why is there still monkeys? But a lot of those questions are answered by the multiple Yakub theory. Because theoretically, if you create an entire new race of people, eventually they would, you know, without fail, have their own Yakub, right? It only makes sense. If you really get down to brass tacks, I think that's one of the only theories that makes sense. Okay, we're saving. We're saving here, because we're totally out of time. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Somnium Files. We will be back again tomorrow for Smash Brothers, as usual, but I'm out of time for tonight, so I gotta get going. Hope you enjoyed. I'm so curious, man. I have to wait till next week to do more of this shit. We learned nothing. I feel like, I don't know, the first session of Somnium Files, I was like pretty lost, the original one, but goddamn, in this one, I just have like no clue. Not even close to understanding. But yeah, I'll start heading out now. See y'all tomorrow. See ya, Eric. See ya, 107. See you, Dionysus. Japanese Yakub invented cat girls. Oh, was that what he created? I'm not gonna lie, that's a good-ass invention. Damn. I might have to give him big props for that one. But either way, I digress. Let's get out of here. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for more gaming. Wait, one thing, before I go. Let's see if literally anybody else is playing this game. I'm sorry, there's not. I was gonna raid into somebody else who's playing, AI the Somnium Files, but no such luck, man. I'm the only one. What about the original? Come on. Yeah, the Somnium. There is! Yeah, there's one person streaming the original game. This person might speak Japanese, so have fun when you raid them. But yeah, let's raid them real fast. /raid Kumoka Live. You don't have to stick around if you guys are tired, because it's been a long stream, I totally understand, but make sure you at least post them a nice little message. I have raid commands now where you guys can have a message. There's one for subs and one for non-subs. So, you know, choose accordingly. That's for non-subs. Raid 2 is if you are subbed and you have the emotes. You can use that. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for more games. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. And peace out, everybody. Have a good night.